Hello everyone, welcome to... No, I am about to say today with us. I don't know why. Welcome to Skyllian
Again,
Rogues.
second time in a row.
Campaign 2, Arc of the 12. I don't know why I keep going that route, but let me pause this spooky music for a moment and begin with... Oh. Hello everyone, welcome to Today with Ass, where we talk about the party ass and not mine. Everybody's here except for Kate. Kate's a little bit busy in real life, so the rest of you go ahead, roll me a D100, please. And I'll flip a coin.
Baby.
Oh damn!
Oh, no.
A5! My puzzle broke!
Yeah.
And
Oh,
make it
no.
public and roll. Two!
Yeah.
Higher goes
Wait.
first.
Not again.
Alright.
God damn. I found the thing I know. The chat
Alright.
on my Tumblr. That's
All
weird.
good. Alright, okay. So we
Yeah.
got the dice rolls. The first one will be Ignis, and then it will be Kitiara, and then Lam, and finally J5. You guys ready for your questions? Ignis!
Mhm.
Your question is... Let me just lower the music a little bit. It's a bit too noisy. And my table is way
Put the
too
music
shaky.
on. You
I
know
don't
you
know
wanna.
what's wrong. Alright, anyways. Your question is...
You could drown someone. Would it be?
No.
What if I could drown someone? Who would?
Wow.
What?
Actually, I want to know.
What is the one rule you will never break?
Oh.
Oh no.
What do you mean by
Yes.
rule? Like,
Are you
Anything.
going to break our character today?
I just want to know, get to know your
no.
character. What is the one rule that you will never break?
can you give an example of the rule?
For
Okay.
example, we can say, what would it be? Caleb will always follow the letter of the law, for example.
Uh-huh.
The letter, that's it. No, not the spirit of it, but the letter.
Rules as written, not as intended.
Yes. Caleb is a rules as written kind of person. So the one rule he won't break is he will never break the law. Other examples could be maybe someone I will never kill because I'm a pacifist.
Oh no.
Do I have such a rule? I'm trying to remember. What is my character?
What is a line?
What
on a
is
wooden
my
cross?
character?
So
Never take a bath.
Wow, that's what I think
Take
that's
this.
so
Take this.
So she says.
I don't know. I feel like
I've never
rules-
seen it this take a
What?
bath.
Even
Why
when
would
we're
you
surrounded
even
by
take a
water,
bath?
she's not
It's a
thinking
private
into it.
time.
She prefers walking on top of water instead of swimming.
Hey, I played this game. Well, I don't know why the music turned spooky, but it's better than other kinds of music, I guess. Also, I don't know. I don't really. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care about rules. I just kind of do what I want. You
So
know?
anything, you would kill anyone, do anything. Nothing's too far or too bad or too good
Damn,
for
that
you.
book changed you.
She will never
I'm
give
not
up on
sure.
you.
You hear that pause there, guys? You hear that pause? All right, okay, go on, proceed.
No, it's more like okay.
Uh-huh.
If we say a person, right? So
Uh-huh.
this person I don't really know, and I know that they've done a bad thing or a bad thing in my eyes, then I don't have any problems killing. But if I know this person has a kid that is cute and I like the kid, so I don't want to kill him, I guess I don't know. I
So
kind of
only
do what
if the
I
kid's
want.
cute?
I guess. No, not really. Just say that. You're putting words into my mouth. I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out when I find it. But at this moment, Everything is just kind of like.
Everything is possible in the right circumstance. Basically, is what you're
I
saying.
guess, yeah. I mean, rules are there to be broken, but they're also there to follow. So depending on the circumstance, I guess I don't really have one specific rule that I'll always follow. I'm flexible.
All right.
Kind
All
of.
right. Thank you very much. Next, let's go with Kitiara. Was it?
Yeah.
Kitine. What about you?
Yeah.
What uh
Hmm.
what rule you
Rules.
would not break?
Rules.
Oh no.
That's not such a straightforward one. I love breaking rules, although
You love
I'm a,
breaking things too.
I'm a bit of a contradiction. I love to break rules, but I also get used to people giving me rules because, I mean, that's just my nature. I mean, I usually follow people's leads. They tell me, fight for me, protect this kid from whatever. Yeah, I'll do it. So I guess, if you're talking about like a rule that I will try not to break, I guess I'd have to think about my own personal rule. And I don't really have many rules. So I guess I'll just toss one out there. Maybe never let your guard down. I guess that's one rule that I try not to break too much.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
try not to break. Yeah,
Especially in
you
your
know,
line of work, yeah.
yeah, whenever you do let your guard down, whenever I see people let their guard down, it never pans out well. So, yeah,
Yeah.
no. I mean, you can see me being all happy and all, but no, I will always have my sword with me. I will never be too far from it. Yep.
All right. Thank you very much, Kitty. Next, Lamb. What about you?
You.
Any
Well,
rule that you will never break?
I don't. Hey, rules. I mean, yeah, rules and I never really go on because I do what I like to do, but I do have one personal rule, I guess, which
Mm-hmm.
is I don't make many promises. I've made 3 in
Mm-hmm.
my entire life, and I don't break them, even though they may be dumb. And 2 out of the 3 are dumb. And one of the promises is probably not going to happen, but I will valiantly keep trying to fulfill the promise, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't break my promises.
All right. Even at any circumstance, you'll always try to
I
fulfill the
will
promise.
try, even though it's probably in my self-interest to not. But hey, we'll keep going because I made a fucking promise and I don't go back on my promises. No rules, but somewhat a person of my word.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm asking about. You don't break your word. All right. Thank you very much, Lamb. And finally,
G5.
J5. What about you? Do you have a rule that you don't break?
You don't break rules. What do you talk about? What are you talking about? Boy.
I mean, like some rules people are willing to break in certain circumstances, but what are, if any, rule that you have that you will not break under any circumstance, or at least most circumstances?
Ho, ho, ho.
Well, that would be self-preservation. Uh, Being a warforged, we cannot easily reproduce. Our numbers are uh, dwindling by the day, and therefore, the one rule that this unit will never break that is taking its own life.
Hmm. Even if you are in a situation where you have to go somewhere and save someone.
Well, if this unit has to go somewhere and save someone, then it will try its best to save that someone and return back safely as well.
Hmm. So that's something. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. And if there is any situation that would put you yourself in harm's way, that is immediately not an option for you.
Yes, there's not an option. Always find another way. Always find another better situation.
All right. Thank you very much, J5. Simple enough. Don't sacrifice self. That's a good rule to live by. All right. That's everybody in the party now. But you guys wanna bring someone in here? Who do you wanna bring?
Callista!
Wanna bring Callista?
That's my
Can
vote.
you give her some magical voice or magical telepathy?
Sure,
so
sure.
we
I
can
have.
understand
I will allow you to. I will grace you with a little ounce of my magical power. I
a
will allow
little
that.
out.
Yes.
How
So
gracious of you.
why, of course. So 1 sec. Let
You
me
just need an ounce.
get.
Don't let the cops catch you with 1 ounce. It'll be a bad time.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm having trouble.
Reality police are bitches.
There you go. All right. Okay. So go home. Go home.
Jayo.
I'm having some issues
Fighter.
here.
Hmm.
Alright.
So,
So let me change the image. 1 second. Up. Is this the one?
so
No,
would
that's not the one. This is
J5
the one.
kill a
Alright.
person then? Not. You didn't say you wouldn't kill a person.
Oh.
I noticed that. But
Alright, and poof.
systems offline.
Callista appears.
Sometimes, sometimes we do have to resort to drastic measures, but you know, taking one's own life
Yeah.
is a big no-no.
Look at Callista. Wow.
Well, this is strange. Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Oh wow. This. This is weird. Anyways, where were we? Do you have any question?
You
Eh.
did this show before? It seems like you just know what to
I'd
do.
rather not talk about it. Well, go ahead. What is your question for me today?
I forgot. Damn, Ignis J5.
What is the one rule that you will not break?
Yeah.
What?
Not break. There we go.
I will never speak.
Oh.
Well, I guess
But
in
you
this
have-
case it's telepathy, so I guess this is excluded. Although I can hear myself.
Exception proves the
We're
rule.
just thinking the words, and we just thinking the words as well.
Exactly.
So
It's a
not
bit weird that I can hear myself, but no, I will not speak. And if you try to ask why I won't speak, I will not answer.
So
Is that
if you
clear?
if you talk to yourself
Damn, she knew
inside
my
your
follow-up
head,
question.
you can't hear yourself?
It's telepathy. You hear it not using your ears, but right now I'm hearing it with my ears, so it's weird. Is there like a speaker somewhere? Kind of like looks around for a bit in the stage. But yeah. Alright, that's everything. I can go now.
Can you go?
You're like a teacher. May I go? Can I go to the bathroom? I don't know. Can you?
Not cool, Ignis. And she disappears. Alright, that is it. With that, let me just stop this spooky music
Ignis
and
would totally be one of those teachers.
one of those teachers.
I don't know. Can you?
Thank you very much, everybody, for coming and answering and listening and watching. We shall end today with us right now. Let's get back to reality and
Well,
Oh,
there goes
there goes
gravity!
gravity!
Yeah, there you go. Was waiting for that. Slower volume and
I noticed today's session's name is the ending storm.
Ending storm. Oh, because the storm ended. Wait. But
Haha,
here
get it?
All right, we're back. Everybody's here. We can hear each other. And shall we?
We shall.
All right. Let's
Shall.
confirm. Actually, okay, you can actually hear my voice. All right. So
But we're actually walking on water though.
yes. No, I mean,
J5.
I'm sorry, I haven't made a new visual,
You
alright?
asshole.
Give me some time. I was rushing. Had to make a battle royale in a few days, or like.
Excuse
In
me,
a
sir.
day.
The visuals are not quite correct.
That
It's
was
muddy
your
water. It's muddy water. Let's leave it like that.
muddy water. Yeah, yeah. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yep.
You know, Ignis went in the water and then bounced out of it.
Stop!
So you picked up the
No!
skull.
That's not true! I'm not dirty! Rex been prestidigitating me, okay?
All right. So
So you have
last
been whoosh.
session, the party manages to infiltrate Noragon and plans to break into the vault where the Noragon people are keeping the final idol. The party start by stealing disguises from to help the non-stealthy people to make their way to the vault. In the meantime, the stealthy and spellcasters use a combination of spells and sneaking to get into the vault. There, you guys open the secret door using a coin that J5 forged, while Lamb bought time with some silver tonguing. You guys
Ew.
went through a puzzle lock, then a booby-trapped hallway, until you guys finally arrive in a vault that is completely filled with gold. You guys fought a number of treasure golems that are continuously being created by this black, dark energy coming from beneath before destroying the idol and teleporting away, not before scrounging as many gold as possible. You guys landed off the coast of the unending storm. In the distance, you guys can see the archipelago started moving around by itself. Giant monsters started to swim away from the island. You can see the kind of like the what do you call the dragon turtles start to move away. So you can see like dark what do you call dark silhouettes in the water just swim past you, getting away from the place. And then you can see in the distance small boats and ships start to sail away from the archipelago as well. So right now you guys are standing off the shores of the coast of the ascending storm. You can see in the distance the island is moving counterclockwise around the blue island, bobbing up and down ever so slightly. You can see a pair of ships sailing away from the archipelago, moving in your direction. After a while, you guys regroup with each other because some people teleported with the dice, some teleported with the with mana, and you guys start making your way back to the island. You
Well,
can
now
see.
all of us have to wait 6 days to go anywhere with the dice, so.
What do you mean?
So.
I don't understand.
I mean, all of us have to wait 6 days before we can teleport with the dice. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so you guys are still near the archipelagos
I
over
know.
there. You guys regrouped because the dice teleported you somewhere where the arc is, and the teleports to a place that Mana knows. So you might teleport to two different locations.
No.
And now you regrouped, and then
Okay.
you guys start making your way back to the island. Is what I'm saying.
I know. I'm just saying. If you.
Alright.
Actually, Daniel, we teleported. So we've had two actuallys. Kitune, you feel like you're doing one as well today?
Oh god. Alright, you see Rex and Darren lagging behind the party a little bit, chatting happily, looking into their bag. Even Callista's joining in the fun. Victoria is enamored with a necklace that she found, while Mana still looks a little bit tired from the teleportation, so Soro's helping prop him up as you guys all together making your way towards the island. So, is there anything you guys want to do right now?
Friend Ignis, do you still have any spell slots for sending?
I need to check. I think I do. Why?
Perhaps it is best that we contacted the people at the what's the call again? The waterfall.
Underfell?
Underfell, yes. People at the Underfell to see if they're doing okay.
Actually, I think Gavana have more spell slots than me. No, she
And
does not.
Gilvana?
She does not. She does not. Wait, did she use all her spell slots? It doesn't make sense.
I guess so. I don't know. You're the one that playing her character,
I
man.
know. Wait, that's weird. I know she has at least some. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm doing it.
Ash.
Oh yeah, Ash. Uh,
Oh yeah,
Fine.
that asshole.
The walking
Ash.
telephone.
The walking telephone. You know what? One day I have to start charging you guys. God damn it.
Hey, I offered and you said no.
10 GPs
So.
per sending.
10 GPs per sending.
Oh my god.
Hey, this is a third level spell. It's 30
30.
GPs. I
30.
still feel it's too
30.
cheap. Never mind.
Damn. Well, the wizards gotta get some money to learn more spells.
Exactly. Alright, what do you want to send? Don't have to write a proper text. Ash will do that. Just the general idea of message.
How are they doing? Let's ask them how are they doing. And then I guess we should tell them that we broke all 3 ideals.
They probably know
Are-
that by now.
Yeah, they are in the islands. Islands are still rotating, right?
Yeah, it's slow
Yeah.
though. It's not fast. It's about maybe like 3 miles an hour.
Since
Oh,
they're living in
damn.
a cave, they might not see what's happening around them.
That is true. Yeah. With
The
broken
island is
also-
bobbing up
idols,
and down
are
though,
you
so like a
okay?
large part of of the landmass is just like swallowed by water sometimes, and then not anymore.
Yeah, then all the more reason to ask them how they're doing.
Yeah.
And
maybe they
also,
drowned.
Kitiara, if this unit recalls correctly, you still haven't collected your armor from the smith, right?
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. But like, I'm not so sure now if we can
Seeing the
get it.
island, blue, 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 blue,
Yeah, my eyes follow the
Hmm.
trail as they move, and I'm like getting dizzy. Oh, don't look at it. Oh,
You'll get motion sick. Look ahead. Look to the horizon.
Well, we did saw some ships going out. Perhaps they are in one of them.
You guys should be.
You think they know? We didn't actually tell them that we're gonna pick the idol today. Unless they prepared for a long time.
Yeah, let's drop a message. Try Zero. It's probably the best person.
Well, what do you say?
Oh, do I have to write?
Just what are you
Well,
asking?
you're asking J5.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
are you
yeah.
asking? Is the question. Just
I thought
how
I
are
thought
you?
I
Just
already
how are you? That's it.
yeah. How are they how what's their situation right now? And then we tell them that we broke all 3 idols.
All right. Okay. So you wait for a moment, and then Ash looks at you guys and replies, "Um, apparently we already told them that we are breaking the idol, and they are already boarding on the ship, and I think that might be them," pointing at the pair of ships heading your way.
Wait, who
Oh.
told them? Did you told them?
No.
No. Wait, you did?
No.
No.
I'm too lazy to send spells for you. Why would I spend spells them?
Who told them?
Who told them?
I mean, we did tell them that we're going
I
to break
mean,
all 3, but we didn't tell them that
that we're gonna break them today.
today. Yeah. I mean,
Did
You
Ash
guys just
specify
like you guys
today?
look at each other. Ash. They got the message. What did they say?
Who said? Did you
Gilvana?
say it, Gilvana?
No, maybe. I tend to forget stuff sometimes, you know.
Oh god.
No, maybe.
so
Well, did they say
maybe
who told
I
them?
don't
Is it just one of us? Is somebody impersonating us?
I
Lamb,
don't
did you,
know.
Lawrence, did you somehow
Who's Lamb? Uh-huh, Lorenz. Hi.
Lawrence, did you somehow able to like send messages now? Did you tell them?
Are the ships still sailing away, or are they slowing down?
They are sailing away. Trying to make some distance from from the islands right now.
I don't think I can send
Would
messages
would it
unless
be good
people
if
can
we ask
speak
them
bug.
to send us back to the island?
No, come on. They have like women and children and the elderly. Let them get out of danger's way, J5.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Ship
me
is heading
saying
your way,
that.
just so
Come
you know.
on.
Ship
Oh,
is heading your
really?
way, just so you know.
Oh,
They are
But
from
they
the
are,
island heading towards you.
but we want to go towards the island, right? We think that's where we
a
can
little
go
bit
to the
of
park.
land beneath our feet would be favorable, is it not?
That is true.
What
Then
if
Yeah,
we
at
we
least
might.
we
get
can get
like
an hour's rest before we continue on with our journey, and they can continue
maybe
sailing
like a
away.
night on the boat, and then we can,
But then
go in.
we'll be even farther from the Blue Island. Isn't that where we want to go?
Yeah, but they can just stop the ship in the middle of the ocean, right?
Yep,
I guess.
that's how anchors work.
I mean, depends how deep the ocean is, buddy. But
That's true.
anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But still they can just just let the boat float, hoping that we're not getting attacked in the middle of the night.
How about we just walk towards land and then we sleep on the beach, and when they drive past, we can be like, bye. Whoa.
But the thing is, J5 pointing at the islands that is dipping and emerging and dipping again.
Mm.
Is there any part of the island that is not submerging at all?
There's a
mountains.
mountain there at the center there, volcano more like, but yeah. And then the Blue Island area,
Alright.
of course.
Maybe we sleep on the boat and then we go.
Perhaps we can call in from for some favors from them. Perhaps get a rest before we continue on with our journey.
But they'll be farther than where we want to go, though. I mean, I'm assuming they're heading out of this area. We want to go further in, are we not? Or
Yeah, but we can just hold our ground here. Let the ship drop anchor here. We have a rest first.
will they do that for us? I mean,
J5's
Yeah,
persuasive.
we'll never know if he didn't
a
ask.
bit
I mean, we're on good terms with them.
selfish, I
Perhaps as
guess.
a favor from a friend.
Sure, I'm not
Also,
asking.
I'm still kind of bleeding from the molten gold. I would really appreciate a heal or a sleep, I'll be honest.
Oh, so I second that. I second that completely. Like,
I'm
look at me,
already
dude.
bloody.
Us,
That's
we
like
we
Oh,
did grab a
less
bunch of
than
that
half.
of those golds and the
I guess.
items, and maybe we can
Some
pay
rest
them.
would be some
Perhaps.
rest. I guess. I'll send a message. What do you want me to say? I have 20
Mm,
words though, but you have more. You can ask Ash.
You
J5,
could
would
just
you?
walk over there and say hi.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
okay,
go.
let's go.
Just make sure that we don't get run over by their boats.
Alright.
I
You
mean,
guys start walking over towards the
don't you have that
boat.
pyrotechnic wand? We can just hello. Oh wait, but then we will get others' attention as well.
Guys,
Never
we are
mind.
walking on open water.
Yeah.
I don't think they
Even
we
I
need.
can't hide here.
Yeah,
Even I
exactly.
can't hide here.
So I think we're good. Just saying.
Okay.
And you start making your way towards the ship, and about maybe 30 minutes away, you can see the ship drops anchor. And then you see some like light glinting from the boat, like just what do you call? Kind of like a mirror reflecting something, and it's kind of like in a repeating pattern. As you get closer and closer, you
Uh-oh.
can
Can I know what they're talking about? What the message is in the
Ooh.
Kane
The-
might know.
yeah, go ahead, roll, I guess, history, history. Let's
Alright,
say
Kane.
basic
I can do
education would be
history.
history.
Alright, come on.
25, you are fine.
Ah.
That's Morsach code, if you
One
remember.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, look at Kane! Kane did
Uh,
pretty well.
Everybody knows about this.
yeah, all of you know about
No smoke
Morsach code.
signals. Back in the
Yeah.
day, we use smoke signals.
Exactly, they're just shining A as as A as A.
Shouldn't they be signing SOS instead?
No. Can I ask my glowies to like do ASS above us?
Okay, yeah, sure. And then you see the light stops for a
Hey.
moment, and you see a rope ladder is being thrown to the side of the ship. As you get closer and closer, you can see at the very top, Muro is at the very top, kind of like holding up, like helping you guys up the ship, basically.
Hey.
As you see Julia there, Zero there, all the familiar faces. Ruby is there as well as all of you gonna
Hey!
reconvene in the area. Julia gonna walks over to you guys. Well, well, well. I want to say I did not expect this, but you had some promise in you. So congratulations. I'm assuming. Oh wait, you told us already. You destroyed all three idols. So
Wait, who
Yeah,
told
who
you
told
that?
you? Which one of us?
oh yeah, Ruby got the message this morning.
From who?
Oh, from
Ruby,
maybe
who'd you get a
from
message
her
from?
deity, from her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, your
Uh,
deity talks to you.
Victoria. Send me a message, right, Victoria? Sure.
Everybody looks at Victoria.
Inside.
Go ahead.
Come on, inside with me, Lorenz. Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
wow.
What's that? Oh no!
Oh, real bad. God damn it.
Ignis,
We are
Would I
bloody,
care?
we're
Would I care
beaten.
enough to inside that? I mean,
your pick. Your pick.
nah, 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 nah.
Victory. Come on.
But Lam, you would know that she is certainly lying, and for some reason, Victoria's going with it. Most probably because she doesn't care.
That
Dad.
does make sense. Victoria does find you very attractive, Ruby. She would message you out of everyone here. Looks at Victoria.
She rolls her eyes and just starts walking over to like where they're preparing food and starts grabbing a bite. Uh, Darren is helping Mana kind of get over to a resting area where some medics can take a look at him, and you can see Soros back polishing her golden great axe.
Golden great.
Yeah, right. So and Muro kind of walks over to you guys. Well, you gotta. How is his voice? Y'all gotta tell
Howdy,
us what's.
y'all.
Yeah, y'all gotta tell us what's going on down there. Uh, it's a good thing y'all messaged us, although a little bit of an earlier message would be much appreciated. Yes, this morning we weren't able to bring everything, but well, if we're living this place, I think it's good enough time. How are y'all doing? You all look terrible, right?
My
Well,
beard is a
they
little
are not
singed.
willing. They are not willing to let us destroy their idols. We have to go through a lot of trials and tribunals.
Tribulations. There's
Yeah.
I would assume
a
so.
lot of close encounter with death. Honestly, we're not very looking very well right now. I'm probably one of the higher hit points here. Everybody's so beat up.
I got
Right.
6.
That's bad. You know what? We're gonna stay here for a while anyways. Why don't you guys take a break? Just let Zero know which port y'all headed. We're planning to stop at Regera. Then after that, we'll start dropping people from port to port. But
Well, actually, about
We
that.
have some, we have some unfinished business in one of these islands here. We kind of want to stay a little bit longer.
and
Can we
that kind of like
stay the
points at the
night?
island. And you see the island, and
Yeah.
only the tip of the mountain remains. And
I left one of my bugs on the blue island. What can I say?
Hmm.
y'all not telling me something. Is it something I should be worried about?
No,
No,
don't,
no.
it's not an immediate threat to anybody. It's just that it's what we actually do. It's what we
We
are.
don't want to leave a job half done. We can't leave this in the middle of the ocean. Look at that. That's going to be a whirlpool in like, what, 10 days? Nah.
To be
Right.
honest, we didn't get stranded here. We deliberately
Oh my
went here.
god! J5!
J5!
He kind of blinks like what the fuck?
All right, Ruby, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm hot and bothered, Ruby. Can we just talk at the front of the boat? I'm not gonna be here for this.
You see, you're hot and bothered.
Oh,
You want to
also,
talk with
friend
Ruby?
Muro, is there
Yeah.
any spellcasters among you?
Well, Julia's here, a spellcaster. She's saying that once she got the what do you call
Long rest.
her long rest, apparently she'll be able to make us bamf out of here. Apparently she's
Yeah.
pretty good.
That is a good idea. This unit is just about to suggest that in case you're being attacked in the open seas, because we did saw a bunch of huge creatures moving away from the island.
Right.
Perhaps
We were a bit worried about that, but apparently they are more excited about getting out of that place than staying here. But we're still
Fair.
you
we're
never
s-
know that one of them will become hungry and turn around and attack one of the
exactly,
boats that is leaving.
exactly. But first of all, we're gonna send scouting people to get to the edge and see if the storm's still going on. Don't want the whole ship to be capsized by this.
Okay.
So in the meantime, y'all can feel free to get some rest and then looks back to the island. Do whatever y'all plan to do over there.
Oh, just asking because I don't know if Kitty and I will ask. You guys were just able to get the things out
The
with
armor.
you? The like
All right, right, Randall. Hey, one sec, what? Kind of like comes up from the crow's nest. The silver dragonborn's armor. You still got that? Kind of like thinks for a moment. Oh yeah, I'm wearing it. One sec. Kind of like.
oh
I'm wearing
You
it.
have it. You have it. Oh, I didn't want to ask,
Isn't it
like,
huge on him?
oh,
No.
Catch! Kind of like drops it from the crow's nest.
Is he naked right now?
Huh?
I try to catch.
Is he naked right now up there?
No. I was wearing that because what's the best way to carry an armor, you know? Wearing it. So we had to
Brilliant.
rush a little bit. So
love
kind of like
yeah.
drops you like the
Absolute
gauntlet, the greaves and everything, the tasset all one by one for you to wear. So let me put that into your inventory.
My eyes light up, and I have only 8 hit points, but you can see just my skill color just shine a little bit
Yeah,
better.
it's really nice.
Oh.
Like you can see the the red scales, that scale that's like red, and then it's gradients to like a darker sheet of red, almost black. It's kind of like that's basically the whole armor, mostly red, and then at the tip kind of slowly fades to black into this black spikes over your shoulder, near your tassets. It's really well made, and you might like this. So one sec.
Job well done.
It
It
looks
looks
even more
great.
badass.
Items, equipment.
Lorenz is gonna wolf with
Sky
it.
King plate. There you go. It's in your
Why,
inventory now.
thank
Oh,
you.
it's a plate armor. Woo-hoo.
So, Burrow, are you gonna just go sail in the night or stop by somewhere? Stop by the middle of the ocean. I guess I'm not too sure how seafaring goes.
What do you
Or
mean? We're gonna check if the storm is still working first. If the storm's down, then we're gonna let the fleet to move forward. But
right?
we gotta make sure the storm's down first. We don't want there's kids in here, you know.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
Would
but
it be
book
okay
club.
for you
meant
for
just
us, to
storms,
drop
right?
anchor here for a bit?
Yeah. That's why we're dropping anchor here. I'm going there on a skiff. Is skiff is the right word. I can't remember what's the term.
You gonna skip?
Skiff.
Scout?
Skiff. I think it's the word.
Oh,
A small
what?
boat.
Okay, you're going very specific with your boating terminology.
I'm going on a small boat, going out there, see if there's a storm. Usually the storm
Yeah,
activates when
a
we're
wee dinghy
heading
boat.
out.
Oh, I see.
If all's good, then we're leaving this place. Hopefully by then Julia should be able to help us bring our ship faster or some shit. Oh, I can do much better than that. We can immediately arrive in Regera like that. Oh,
Is
Where's
everybody?
Rhaenyra again?
that's wonderful.
With everybody, like the whole ship?
Well, one of the ship. I think that's how the spell works. I need to check. Gate,
What
how
is
do you work gate?
Oh, gate. Oh, everything that can pass through the thing can go.
Right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, anything that can
It's a-
pass through the
it's a
ship.
set
So
time.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Whoa, what
duration.
is
You can
the
everything that can pass
spell?
through can go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh
So,
my
yeah.
god, you have a diamond worth at least 5,000 gold with you? Wait, I don't know the spell.
Been
I'm
here
sorry.
for a
I'm
long
gonna shut
time.
up.
I've
I'm
been
gonna say
saving.
I don't know that.
J5 would know. His passive intelligence would have enough. Basically, if you want to know if you want to check if you know the spell or not, It's your 10. Is your passive arcana. The DC is spell level
Wait,
plus
then
10.
I do know.
Yeah,
I
there
have
you
a
go.
19.
There you go.
Whoa, wait, you have a diamond worth 5,000 gold?
We've been here a while. We got some stock from the old cleric.
Whoa.
Anyways,
Can I see that? I mean, I'm gonna now. You can tie my hands and stuff. I just want to see how a diamond worth 5,000 gold looks like.
I need a spell slot first. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I just want to see it. Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
sorry, wrong voice. I need a spell slot first. Now, if you'll excuse me. She kind of walks over to check all her inventories and everything. Muro kind of walks over to you guys. Well, y'all get some rest and let me know if you need anything. All right, you've done these people a great service. He turns around and starts walking away as well, tending to the people and everything. Zero gives you a nod, kind of awkwardly shoves away, not speaking the
At
whole
me or the
conversation.
entire
Awkward, doesn't
party?
say anything.
Nope,
Whoa.
Zero didn't say anything at all. Just like, conversation over. All right,
Insight.
I'm gonna walk away, I guess.
How many people are in
Zoro, my man. I come back from death and you're not even gonna say hello.
It's Zero, not Zoro, but
Making
yeah.
your name
Forgot
sound.
his
You
name.
You talked to me though.
Welcome
Maybe
back.
it was on purpose to get him to reply.
Man, he kind of like, well, I gotta. What am I kidding? You guys, welcome back. I'm so glad you guys are back. Hope you guys are okay. Well, alive. Kind of looks at all your injuries and everything.
Well,
Is he
almost all
bashful
of
right
us.
now?
No, just awkward, I guess. That's word.
Alright, I was like, is he into me? Damn, no.
Right.
Anyway.
Get some rest. I think we got some medics back there if you guys need some, patching up. But yeah. Hope you guys are alright, alright? Let me know if you need anything. We managed to grab I think 3 bottles of wine, that's it. So Yeah.
Oh.
so
Do-
let
do-
me
do
know if
you
you
have
want to
enough-
celebrate.
Oh,
Do you have enough food supplies to last throughout the journey?
We have some, but with Zechariah left, I think we should have enough, to be honest.
Oh,
where does Zechariah go?
Oh
is this
right,
on
you
an
guys don't
island?
know.
Oh no,
About
Kane.
3 to 4 days ago, Zechariah had an argument with Muro, and apparently he just thought we're just not good enough to run this whole thing. So he took some other people, about like 10, and just left.
oh
Wait,
no.
where did he go?
I don't know. I want to
He
stop
would be
them or anything.
devastated. Should I ask Zechariah where he is? Kane? I can do that for you.
What would Kane say?
Would Kate want to know?
Yeah.
I don't.
would
Yeah,
assume
Kane
so.
would want to know, but Kane wouldn't want to inconvenience you, so that's the
Oh,
issue with
I am
Kane.
offering here. My
I don't
shirt.
want to take up your spell slots. You're
It's fine.
injured.
We're gonna rest anyway.
I wouldn't want to put you
that's
out.
Oh,
I'm just
shut up!
like,
I'm doing it.
oh,
Okay, I'm gonna cast.
okay.
All right.
Sorry, Kelly.
Okay, hey, Zechariah, we're with Kane. Are you okay still on the island? We broke the idol. The islands are sinking. But I think he would know that. I mean, are you okay?
You wait. You wait.
No.
And you wait. Nothing.
Huh? Zechariah got on a boat, Kane. He's fine.
Oh, okay. That's good to hear.
Do I need to roll this session or something?
You'll deal with that when Kim comes back.
Okay.
So, what do you guys want to do now? Zero kind of left you alone as he kind of tends
Can
to like some of the kids over nearby who are getting a little bit anxious being on a boat for the first time. Muro's prepping for his kind of like journey, so having preparing a rowboat, putting some supplies in there. Seems he's going by himself. And Julia's already downstairs somewhere. You're not quite sure.
What's Ruby doing?
Ruby would be just chilling, 'cause, like she's alone basically, like in one corner of the ship, when awkwardly standing there.
I did say
looking
to her,
around.
you know, I'm hot and bothered. Let me go grab Ruby a minute. Okay.
hot and bothered and go to Ruby. Yeah. Amazing formula. Wonder what would happen.
Hey, yeah. Good
So-
excuse to talk on a small ship.
So, what are you guys doing? Are you going to chat with Ruby just now, Lawrence, or what?
Lorenz will.
Would you want me there? Lauren?
You want to come talk to Ruby as well? I don't know. You don't seem like you're into
Probably
threesomes.
not. Oh, but I was sus. But I'm pretty sure Lauren's more sus. I'm just gonna rest.
I'm gonna
I'll
find
I'll
find
suss it
a
out,
quiet
don't
place to work on my things.
All right. It's a little bit
I want a long rest.
not really packed, but what are you working on?
I'm just gonna, identify, check on all of the items
Yeah,
that I
yeah.
got.
Fine. I thought you're working on your projects. No.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Because we got some new stuff. Some looks magical, some not. Yeah,
Yeah.
exciting.
Sure.
I'm gonna sit next to J5 and help him inventory, do inventory again.
All right. Okay. Rest of you, is there anything you want to do, Kitiara? Lawrence?
I'm gonna try and rest as much and also inspect my new shiny armor.
All right. Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go to one of the cabins and ask Ruby to join me in the cabins.
The cabins would be full, most of them. People will be standing. People have already been here before. But I guess you can go downstairs to kind of like
point.
the hanging out area.
Yeah, just looking for a little bit of quiet.
Sure. All right. So you go downstairs to kind of like basically like where the cannons would be, but there's no cannons here. Just the
Okay.
placement where the cannon would be, and then
Just any food provisions they have in like hammocks, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and and she's leaning against the one of the supporting beams of the place and can like ask you, so what's wrong?
Right. If you're gonna lie, can you please lie better? Because that was cool.
Yeah, it's just weird. I got this. It's weird, alright? It's weird. But it saved us,
Hey.
so that's good.
Yeah, we probably should have messaged, but as you can see, we're pretty black and blue, and there wasn't a lot of time to think. Never mind message. So I do appreciate it. What? You want to tell me about that a bit? Was it the lady that talked to you again, or?
Persuasion.
Come on, baby.
Persuasion, sorry.
Persuasi.
Oh no!
Why?
I'm trying. I'm not very
Oh,
persuasive.
Ruby,
Wait, point. Wait,
Yeah, you can fate point it.
you have 4 if
You
you
do
want.
have 4.
This
point.
is important info.
And you are an information broker. Dealing with info is your standard thing, so I'll give
Yeah,
this
you know what? I'll unbutton like one of the buttons on my shirt, do my beard down, put my hand through my hair, and I'm like, so tell me about that,
+5 or reroll.
Reroll. Hopefully you get
I'll
better.
reroll.
What's a
Gets a
4?
2.
Don't jinx it. Okay,
There
better.
we go.
I made one better than a plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, still
Hey, it's
better.
better. You know,
With
I put my hand through my hair. I'm like, so tell me about that. I
she
lean
kind of
against
looks
the
at you
wall.
doing all this. She kind of chuckles. Right? What are you doing?
I don't know. Your people seem to be into this thing. I thought it might help.
Hey, I'm
No,
not with them anymore. All right.
but it's what
God.
you're used to. Like, I don't know.
Mm.
So, Slanash, give you a little call and be like, get the fuck out.
What? No, no, no. I just hear this kind of like a choir voice. It's like it's like it's like an illusion. It's like a dream, but it felt real. And this choir voice is telling me to get out.
Like 12 people?
Oh no, maybe. But I don't want to tell them because I'm already from a wacko place, and I could tell them that.
Yeah. Good choice for Victoria, because she wouldn't. She was a good choice. So you have that going for you.
So I just said, you guys told me to get out, so got out. Luckily, the island
Insight.
broke by then. Yeah, go ahead.
Just, you know. Just.
All right.
What's wrong with your rules, man?
You kind of look at
It's a
her.
bad day for me.
She seems genuinely worried. She's kind of like clutching on her necklace for a bit, kind of like just fidgeting, thinking she seems genuine enough. She's just worried about what the fuck she experienced.
Well, yeah. If I was Gilvana, and I'm very, religious, you could have been visited by the 12, who saw that you, a great person, needed to move the people onwards. You could use that if you want.
Well, if that's what clerics feel, that's creepy as heck.
Yup. And I have bugs crawling on me, so that's from me.
Yeah.
Uh.
Since when did that happen? I don't think I remember that many bugs on me.
Oh, it's been a while. Being on this island, you tend to hang loose, so I've been hanging loose a bit more.
Right.
That's a lie.
She was there when you died. She would have seen your glowing mix with you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you showing it now, so it's a bit weird for her.
I can put them. Are they bothering you? They bother Kidney.
I mean, a little bit. Kind of like, still kind of like scratching her hand a little bit. It's fine. They don't bite, right? Kind of like shuffle away a little bit.
No, they're like fireflies,
Right. Fireflies.
but
Pretty
rarer.
bugs.
They're glowy, glowtails. They're a super rare version of them, and I'm trying to rebuild the population. Anyway, you're not into. That's my whole other thing.
Right.
I have a life outside of adventuring.
Yeah. Fair. Like, some people are music people. You're a bug people. So all good.
Conservationist, please. Thank you.
Conserve. Taking care of bugs.
Conservationist. Yes. If you're gonna lie and you need someone to
Conservationist.
help you, yeah. Is Common your first language or was it Dwarvish?
No, it was draconic.
Because of Shimon. Well, if you want someone to help you with this lie, for this specific one situation, I can help. So if you're feeling like you're going, what the fuck, just, I don't know, wink at me. Everyone else probably thinks we're sleeping right now, so.
And she kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder. Careful to not touch any bugs. Thanks.
Is that it? She's just putting a hand on my shoulder?
Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks, but. And she. So we done here? We cool? You're not gonna interrogate me anymore?
Have you seen me I am swaying on my feet. I'm burned. My beard is singed.
I am
So-
very much sure that even in that state, you can kill me in one hit. So I am both admiring and terrified of you.
Well, that was. I
Just
mean, I could kill anybody at any point, and that's out of the question. Anyway, I'm
Exactly.
saying as I'm tired and it's troublesome. So
Right.
please, I'll
Oh.
start climbing into one of the hammocks if you need someone to lie, or you need help, or you want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
talk.
Well, I have something, but we'll talk tomorrow. You guys get some rest.
No, you have something. Oh, head pops out of the hammock. You have something.
No. You get some rest. You get some rest. Like later when
Okay.
you guys are leaving, just give me a call. All right? Don't.
Is this a confession of love? Because this is going to be very awkward.
No. Um. Yeah, just
Inside.
no. Just no.
Inside.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah,
Well,
It's always to know if people like me or
Yeah,
not. I roll
exactly.
a 20.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
She does look very uncomfortable here, though. That's something that you would know.
All right. Well, if you need a friend, I'm a pretty good one. I'll put my head back under.
She kind of goes back upstairs, back to the ocean area. You guys would see her climb back on up the stairs, back to the top deck, just leaning over the railing and looking off at the island in the distance. In the meantime, identifying people, you pull out what items?
I'm gonna
Well,
give.
let's start with the
Ashes-
dice.
Okay.
Wait, friend English, should we do the dice first or the other things first?
Dice
Do you want-
first. I'm very curious. I'll be
But
honest.
shouldn't we leave the best for the last?
That is true. Here, take Ash's one and never give it to him back.
All right.
I've never given it to him, but it's Ash's wand.
All right. So you identify it for a moment. It
I should give it
is this very simple, almost plastic-like actually by the look of it. Wand with a small kind of like yellow dot at the hilt with a smiley face on it. You identify it.
One of smiles.
Yeah, it is one of smiles.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What
I
do we
want it.
do?
Let
Can
me
I have?
Make you smile.
show
I'm never gonna
players.
give it back to Ash. I'm gonna make him smile so much.
Okay, you guys see the item now? No, you're not.
No,
Let me open this. Here, show to players.
You don't need
make
achievement for that,
visible.
right?
There you go. Woo.
On the one
It doesn't
transform into
require
one.
attunement. Huh.
Yeah, I want it. Give it me it. Give me it. I'm gonna give it back to Ash.
Human
I'll
night.
Alright, I'll put
Okay.
the one into Ignis's bag. The importer.
Ooh,
There
you
you
can-
go.
You can actually use it on an enemy.
Yeah.
Alright, so what else?
It's what you saw, right? You got like a long sword or something.
Then I'm gonna check the portrait first, I guess.
Portrait,
The least
right.
magical thingy. Is it magical?
You identify it. It's not magical.
It's not
It's a
magical.
very nice
Alright.
portrait.
What?
Portrait of who?
What was portrait of what?
This one is a portrait of some noble dwarf thingy. You're not quite sure. She has this kind of like dark red
Ooh.
purple-ish hair with the kind of like 5 o'clock shadow. She's wearing this very nice velvet dress, sitting both hands on her palm, looking at the painter or whatever, looking at towards you basically,
Would it
holding a
be-
very regal position. But
From the clothing or the style of the portrait, do I know where it came from?
history, please.
Mm.
Art history roll, please.
Let's go.
Oh, what is art history?
History,
Can
obviously.
I also roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Ooh.
it is
21 and 21. All right, both of you would know, like, while the person within it have kind of like a more kind of like a dwarvish kind of aesthetic, but the art style itself, it reminds you a little bit more elvish. So maybe it's drawn by an elvish painter of a dwarven noble or something.
Hmm.
of a elvish painter, but of a dwarven novel. Do you think
Yeah.
this is somebody from? Do what was the name? Where was it? Barco? Do Barco de Cola have? I thought they don't have nobility or whatever. This is a bit weird.
You gotta remember, Barco de Cola is split into
Uh,
two: the underground and the overground.
yeah,
The
Yeah,
underground is very
yeah,
understood.
lawful, and the overground's the opposite.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
the
there,
typical.
but the disembodied voice did tell you right.
Yeah, yeah. The Barco de
Well,
Cola
either
is kind
way,
of split into two, basically.
either way, the portrait do look might be able to be sold for a sum of money. Perhaps we can
You
sell
estimate
it.
maybe you
Sell
can
it.
get around 200 gold selling this, maybe?
Ooh, that's a lot of
Yeah.
money. Yeah,
Well,
keep it.
maybe when we get to Contacom, we can sell it to some of the vendors there.
Yeah.
Or better yet, we can put it in our new store. Can we? Is Lam around us? Is Lawrence around us?
I mean, I think
I'm,
I
I'm
think
having a nap and a half.
Yeah, she.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
let's see.
Let's ask Lawrence when we get back to Contacon. Is he gonna hang the portrait at his on his shop?
Oh, yeah, shop. Forgot about
sure.
that. Yeah, you do
Yeah.
have a shop.
I mean, I don't think she just he sells like just um anything. Things more specifically, it's a
It could
bookshop.
be a decoration,
Yeah.
Oh
uh,
yeah.
an old genuine portrait of some dwarven noble might be a good image for the bookstore that she's trying to open up.
I guess. Although it feels more like you're worshiping someone if you put a portrait of noble. Like I mean, I know a lot of like people probably in my country would have a portrait of my mom, and it's a bit weird. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, next.
Also, you would
Uh-huh.
know the what do you call the last the signature,
Okay.
the
Mhm.
one that's making it expensive is being drawn by Illy Williams.
Ely
E.
Williams.
Yeah.
Williams.
Gilly
E.
William.
Ealy. Ealy. Is that how you spell it? EALY.
Yes, ILLY.
Oh,
Oh no, it's
oh
Welsh.
no, is it this? No.
What?
Ellie.
No. ILLY. I typed it. I typed it. ILLY Williams.
Do they recognize the name at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the more kind of like prolific painter.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, yeah.
Used
This
to
will.
be, used to be. Recently, from what you know, she hasn't made any new ones, but older ones she used to have like some very nice kind of like portrait. That's why a lot of nobles kind of ask her to draw them
Ah.
usually.
Oh yeah. I mean, if it's an Ellie Williams. I guess people would like her anyways. And if it's in comical, a lot of people are more
If,
cultured maybe.
plus, if she's still alive and if she's doing the trip, maybe we can commission her to draw a portrait of us.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
That's
that
it
would
on
be
our new house.
good.
That'd be amazing. I agree.
Agreed, agreed.
That's a great idea.
All right.
Okay,
So,
next would be, I
what
guess,
do you want to do? Identify next?
this ornate-looking sword.
Ornate looking sword. All right. So you identify it a little bit. The sword looks like a very simple long sword, but when you look at it a little bit, you notice that there is a very kind of like you know like the Damascus steel, how people do it nowadays. The blade has kind of like that kind of pattern, but you also notice there are cracks running along the blade itself. When you identify it, you find the broken blade.
The broken
What
blade.
broken bit?
On guard.
Ooh, bit is broken.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hmm.
The
Yeah,
blade
but
is not.
you identify that the blade's nothing special per se. Like when you say on guard, it'll break, or when you say on guard, it'll reform. But it's
What?
there.
Oh, the possibilities.
Yeah.
J5. My little evil heart. No,
I
officer. I don't have a sword on me.
It's just a hilt. What are you
Yeah, it's
talking
just
about?
a hill.
well,
It's
I'm
just
not
for
uh,
Sentimentality. Sorry, I know what were you saying?
How do I pull that into my inventory now?
Alright, I'll put it into inventory.
Yeah, just
Well,
do
I'm not
this.
well versed
Blade, there you
in
go.
sword
Okay.
play. I don't know what this would good with this do, but probably Lorenz would find
Yeah,
some.
maybe Lawrence will want it, or maybe we can just sell it if we don't want it.
Lorenz
Yeah.
would actually be able to use this, huh?
Yep.
Because he's now a half ranger now. Ooh.
Da 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 da.
Alright,
I have options.
next.
Alright,
What do you want to
next
identify?
would be the Ornate Shield.
Alright, you identify
Ooh,
the
did you
shield is very
see that?
fancy. It's made from this like
Ooh.
white metal with golden accents, and at the center you see this image of a sun with a blue
Ooh.
sapphire as the
Ooh.
core, basically.
Ooh, oh, it's so pretty. Can I have it?
One sec.
That is CD.
What
It's
are
better
your
than my
passive
pirate.
in? No, never mind. 16 and also uh 11. Okay, so J5 would know that the symbol is reminiscent of kind of like an elvish kind of like religion. Basically, they worship the no, not elvish. It wouldn't be elvish. It would be one sec. Let me think for a moment. It would be a it would be a not dwarvish. What's the word? Genasi.
Wait, I would know then.
No, you won't because it's not a common religion in Kailapa.
Oh.
It's not a common religion at all.
Ooh.
It's an
Is it
old
in
one.
12?
It's an old religion. They worship the light.
Ooh, what?
So it is the shield of the light. So
What is it?
there you
Yeah.
go.
It
Right.
doesn't say.
Ooh, quite a tremendous.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't do this.
Wait, what? Really?
I can do daylight. Oh my god, this is a
Do you
good
want
shield.
this, friend Ignis? It is
But I
an
mean,
old Genasi religion shield,
it is
perhaps.
kind of cool. But you know what?
Kitten
Wait,
man.
but my shield is +1 already, and Kitina is a two-handed
Hmm.
fighter. Can't use the shield. I could take this shield. Do you know who else uses shield though?
None. Your party is a lot
Is
about hitting people.
Wait,
Uh,
Gilvana doesn't use a
Hmm.
shield.
Givala is using a shield, right?
Gilvana uses a
Yeah,
shield.
but she
Yeah,
has a
yeah,
plus
yeah.
one shield.
No,
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 But
no, no,
no.
no.
No, it's a
but
we can give it to Gilvana.
yeah, but
It's a different
will she be
religion.
able to use this because it's a symbol of another religion?
That is true. Well, okay. I'll give my shield to Gilvana then. I'll have a little lower AC, but I think it's okay.
Sure.
I
Alright,
want it.
I'll put it into your
Wait,
inventory.
Yeah.
wait. Yeah. I have room for one more team.
There you go.
Yes.
Shield of the light.
Man, I have so much shield now. I'm gonna give this to Gilvana. Send to.
Oh, can I have the disappearing sword? Because I don't have a blood sword and a ghost sword. Oh, so
Yeah, you
cool.
can, but after you wake up.
Fair.
After your nap, Lorenz, okay? It's Betty Bye time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Finally.
Finally, this
Woo!
fancy looking baby.
Alright. So
Nice.
it is a black 12-sided dice with golden lettering. Uh
Ooh.
Ignis,
Is it from Imperfect Dice?
uh, this one seems to be very perfectly made by the looks of it.
I feel like that's a bit of a snipe too much, but I get it.
the language that it's scribbled on you don't understand, but J5 you can read it. It just says 1 to 12 like on each face.
Okay.
Does it look like ours? Does
No.
it have like a?
Oh, yeah, like the shape is the same as yours, but the coloration and the symbols on it is different. Even the
Okay.
material itself look different. This one's a bit more glassy, while yours is a little bit more matte. Upon identifying the item, you hear a kind of like a low voice in your head, J5.
Whoa.
Speaking in a slight gnomish accent. Say, you hear the voice say, "Feeling lucky, punk."
Okay, what? No.
And this is what you find. Let me show.
I'm
The
curious.
show to player, make visible to all users. There you
Gamblers
Oh
dice.
no, we don't give it this to love. We don't give it.
go.
She will roll it a lot. Seek the command word. Yes, I am.
Oh.
Depending on the result, what's what
Oh,
is
but I
the
can't
result?
look at
Oh
the
no, I don't have
table.
the permission to view the roll
You're gonna have
table.
to roll it, man.
No, but
I
okay.
mean, you
Oh
wanna try rolling
no.
it, J5?
Wait, first,
Without
from
me.
my from my knowledge,
Uh-huh.
if a magical item that talks to you, is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Hey, what do you
Depends. There are some
what?
magic item that can talk, and usually it's more about it kind of helps the weapon to fulfill its purpose usually. So like some maybe kind of like a sword like made for a crusade against the fallen for some reason will have a personality that kind of encourages the user to go and kill more fallen. Usually that's the case, but it could be trapped souls, something like that. Who
Oh,
knows?
that's why I was encouraged to kill. Okay. I like my both though.
Yeah, but okay.
But
You
yeah,
wanna roll it,
you have that.
J5? You wanna see what happens? You feel lucky, punk?
You feel lucky, punk.
Why no? Do you
Puzzle
feel like
bro.
you feeling this?
I mean, kind of.
Well, we can only use this once per day. But there are kids and
I
elderly
guess.
here.
I
Perhaps if
guess.
the effect is bad, wouldn't we be putting
I
them in needless
guess.
danger?
I guess.
Perhaps some later time when we're inside the ark, maybe.
Yeah. Well, speaking of that, you know, what do you think about the Sanguina Man boy? I switched to the Chronic. What do you think about them?
Well, they seem nice. They are good people.
Like, do you think we can trust them? Can we ask them?
They they did help us a lot. Uh,
But can we tell them about Contacol? They were asking about it when we first messaged them here. They said
this
they
unit
saw
thinks
something.
that it would be a little bit tricky since friend Rex would want to gain power. Maybe he would be reluctant siding with another empire, or maybe they can he will think them as allies to help him get back his
I
the
was
throne.
talking more about, well, the wish that we made and how we're actually
Oh,
here in this reality now. We can get to that a little bit later. I think that one is a bit,
this unit thinks that it is mess. We keep that as a secret first because even we do not know the details of it.
but Mon is really pretty high leveled, right? Maybe he would know something. No,
Perhaps.
tell them. Can we tell them? Can we trust them enough to do it?
I feel like you're
Well,
just asking so to get permission, you don't really care.
well, this unit still thinks that it is as a secret first. We don't know the particulars of what had changed, what had happened. But
I
what we know is some of our past has been altered. It
I guess. I was hoping for a clue of some sort. I don't know. I like a definite answer for somebody. I don't know what happened, and I don't know. I just thought like if we got
maybe one day we can get the answer to that question.
I guess. And Nicholas is just gonna there.
Yeah.
Thinking about rolling the dice or not.
Who's holding the dice for now? I'll give you the dice when you're ready.
I guess I'll be holding the dice for now.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
For
That's
sure.
makes that's
Since
that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. We're not giving it to Lorenz. Or else the
What do you
will come
mean?
knocking again.
roll every time just to
I
see
know
what
what
each
you're
side
talking
do.
about. Hey, it was for the in the name of science. I was
It
just
is-
documenting.
All right. So, is there anything you guys want to do in the meantime? Because right now it's just a little bit past lunch, so there's still time for you if you want to do anything.
Can I have my armor? It's in my
Oh,
inventory.
right, your armor. Yeah, I already put you into your inventory already.
I inspected 4 items. It will take about 40 minutes,
40
right?
minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
5 items, including the
Yeah, 5 items including
portrait.
Yeah.
You found your item? It's called the Sky King's armor.
Sky King's armor. I don't see it. Do I need to refresh?
No. Oh yeah. For some reason it's not there. One sec. I thought I passed it. I might have passed it to someone else's inventory. So if anybody sees a Sky King armor in your bag, ignore that.
Someone got jealous. It's
Sky
just
King's.
so
There you
cool
go.
looking.
Sky King's plate. There you go.
stole it.
Yeah,
While
because
I was
because
sleeping.
the armor is being
Ah.
dropped piece by piece, so somebody takes the gauntlet.
Wait, the
That's-
shield of light
Hey,
doesn't
it's
give extra
recycling.
AC.
Huh? If you equip it, yeah. You
I
equip
did, but it doesn't change my AC for some reason.
And
I
that
need to
check it.
unequip
is
your first shield.
I did,
that is weird. I do
and I
not
saw the
know.
effect. The detail says that it does give an armor class, but
Yeah, that's weird. Unequip.
now I have 15 AC.
Equip. Armor class leather. It doesn't detect your armor for your shield for.
Can I just drag this shield +1 to the body? Yes.
Never mind. I'll deal with that. The rest of you, is there anything you guys want to do?
I mean, how long is G5 gonna be doing that and like this? Because if it gets to like
40
dinner
minutes.
time,
40 minutes.
Lorenz
40
would want to
minutes
talk
is-
to
is not- is
G5
not
for
day
like
long.
a quick moment.
Yeah. You can go to J5 if you want. All right. So
What
Maybe-
language is G5?
you would know after communicate a while. So common. Wait. You tell her. You tell her like what she would know actually J5.
Wait, what? Come again? Come again?
You tell
What
her.
language you speak, lah?
Yeah.
What language I speak? In common, I guess. No.
No,
I don't understand.
he wants us to speak in secret.
Oh. Do you speak Gnomish? How do I speak Gnomish English?
Another novice try.
Yes, I speak Gnomish. What would you like to speak about the G5?
Oh god.
Apparently, Gnomish when translated to English, you still have the Gnomish accent there.
It's like how they do in movies. Alright, I guess, I don't know, where would J5 be at like dinner
In the mess
mid-afternoon?
hall, I guess. We're in the mess hall. I mean,
Is
Yeah,
there
sure.
a mess hall?
I mean,
Yeah, there's an eating area at the
Yeah, the
bottom
eating
deck.
area.
Alright.
I mean,
Oh my
we
god, I
need
wanna go see Chef.
Mo.
Mom.
I guess Lorenz would kind of just sit next to J5 and be like, "Can a puzzle, bro?" And then just start in Gnomish, bro of the puzzle.
Bro of the puzzle. It sounds so much cooler. What the fuck?
Yeah, syntax. I would like to ask you a question, and I'm speaking Gnomish because people don't want to talk about it. So
Well, let's find some place that people cannot overhear us.
no one
Flies
speaks
off.
Gnomish, so we're pretty good. Ah,
Maybe
fuck,
it's a
he's
long
flying
Are you
again. I can't
are
do
you-
that yet.
Are you, how sure are you that no one here can speak Gnomish?
You do see it is a
I've been to-
multi-racial place, to be fair.
The people I care about hearing us don't speak Gnomish.
Ah, there you go.
Okay, well then, we can just converse here, have a seat, perhaps grab some
Thank
food to eat.
I just woken up from my nap. I'll be honest, I'm not that hungry. Would you answer me honestly and not give me a comforting and very, fluffy and nice answer?
Even though the answer might hurt you.
Yes.
And if that is what you want, friend Lawrence, this unit will answer as honest as possible.
Perfect. And we'll look around the room. Kane and Cho are not too close, right?
Kane would be on the top deck, maybe near the helm, while
Fine.
Cho would be I guess sitting near you guys in a different table, maybe in the corner drinking.
That's fine. I know Cho doesn't speak Gnomish. Alright, I guess I'll just lead in and I'll be like, when you passed over, did you see what Govana said?
What did Gilvana say again? This unit
Yeah, you
is
guys, you need
unsure.
to listen to her when she prays. She needs more people to pray with her. She talks about meeting the 12 when you die, and they'll be there, and there's 12 people, and light and peace
Well,
and happiness.
to be honest, when that thing happened, this unit only remembers blank darkness,
You can roll a
nothing.
history check if you want to figure that out.
Ooh, do I know anything? Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Do
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
I roll history or is it just oh
Hoo-hoo.
All right. So
Everything is
never
recorded in this
mind.
memory banks.
this is what you remember. You remember smelling dust. You remember
What do I remember?
smell of hammer. You remember you remember having a difficult ass time, but it's a fun difficult ass time.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's all. Oh,
Yeah,
sounds like
that's what you get with a nat 20.
okay, okay. This
Lamb,
unit,
you didn't die long enough, right?
Yeah, it was a
You were
revivify,
revivifying,
so
so it was black for
It
you.
was just black and pain.
Yeah,
Yeah, so, but that's still my question stands. All right.
J5 died for a few days.
yeah.
and to be honest, this unit
Why I'm
remembers
asked.
its past life. Back when times are much simpler. Is it?
In Shimon?
The things I remember in Shimon or someplace else?
You don't know. That's all you remember. Whether or not
Yeah.
it's in Shimon or not, you don't know. That's what you get with a nat 20, and that's a lot.
Well,
Okay.
perhaps in Shimon, because this unit distinctly remembers the sound of anvils, like crafting things, and this unit feel content, happy doing things.
That kind of sounds like Golvana's the 12, though, because she's all about creating things and, hammering. And so maybe you met the 12.
Well, maybe, but this unit is not a believer of the 12.
Yes, but we're working towards doing what the 12 wanted. So maybe regardless if we're devout or not, we're still enacting their will. So maybe because of that, they were like, J5 should go to heaven. God. I didn't listen very well to Gilvana when she was praying, to be honest.
Well, to be
It's
honest,
just
this
nice
unit
to
is
speak
unsure that
Dwarvish.
is there a better place that we can go after we die. This unit knows that there are other planes of existence, but uh one of the planes is heaven, right? Something like that. What's it called? Celestial, no?
Celestial, I don't, kind of? Celestial, isn't it? What is a
Uh, That
celestial
that, that,
plane?
uh, there is a plane where the angels comes from,
Yeah.
as well as a plane where the devils comes from.
Yeah, I just saw darkness and pain. A lot of pain. Does that mean? Hmm. Hmm.
Maybe it's just that your memory becomes hazy when that thing happens.
Yeah, but you didn't see darkness and pain. You saw your past life. So, all right.
You know what they say when you're about to die, your life flashes in front of you. You see the
Yeah,
things
it
that
didn't.
you cherishes the most.
My last thought was, damn, that was a good shot. Got me right between my C1 and C2 with a poison dagger. I was
Well,
applauding the my murderer, I guess.
well, to be honest, when that happened to you, it happened so quick. Maybe you have no time to react. But when it happened to this unit was hit multiple times. Bimbi.
Hmm.
Maybe that's the reason why this unit can remember so much while you remember so little.
So you don't think I went to hell?
Honestly, no, because even if you went to hell, we can just open up a portal there, grab you back, and bring you back here to this material plane.
You make it sound so easy.
Oh, you're in
Very
hell?
Man.
One
easy.
sec. Let me open a portal to go to hell. One sec.
Uh,
Wait, you died and went to hell?
yeah.
Oh, no, no, no,
It,
no,
it
no,
would
no.
it would be difficult, but it is doable. However, reviving someone
Hmm.
from the dead is harder than going to hell.
I know it is, but then it's the whole thing with Zariel. I'm scared that if I do pass over, Zariel will be like, "Yo, your soul, it's mine," and I'm gonna be like, "Uh-oh."
Did you make any pact with this Zariel? Did you make any promises to her?
No, no. I may have talked a little one-sidedly when I was uh be, being good for you is very natural. There was a point where I was being good was very taxing, and I thought maybe, it'd be easier to do things if I had a little help. Gilvana got some help, and I thought maybe, hey, I know one very powerful being,
Well, if
but
you're
then the
worried that
price of my soul was a little high.
well, if you're worried about that, then maybe don't make a deal with Zariel. Perhaps
It's
we can
fine.
we can we can
I didn't
find a
reply
better
to my message.
solutions to our predicament in the future. One that does
Yeah.
not requires you to make a deal with Zariel.
I mean, I tried praying to the 12 when we were in a bad space, and I didn't hear anything back, so I don't think I'm very. I don't think they want me, which is fine. My concern is.
Well, maybe they're just testing you, because these deities they don't just answers any prayers from anyone. Maybe they're just testing you
I'm
to
not.
see. Maybe
I'm
you need to
not
pray to them every
anyone.
day
Every
and
day.
do what Gilvana did do every day. Have an altar ready. Speak to
I'll be
them
honest.
on your free time.
I only pray with Gilvana because I miss speaking Dwarvish. Don't tell her that. She thinks that I do it because she's converting me slowly. Honestly, I just do it because I like Dwarvish.
Well, maybe that's the reason the 12 didn't help you that time. Maybe your compassion is not at the right place.
You're
So
not
my
believing.
compassion for my
You're
friend wasn't
begging.
enough, so I have to devote myself heart and soul to them. Feeling
Well,
compassionate for others isn't enough.
yeah, well, think about it. There are a lot of deities out there, a lot of powerful beings that can help us. Well, and most of them requires our devotion for them to take action on this material plane. They don't just help people out of their kindness. Uh,
I thought the
take
12
a
were
look.
meant to be good.
Yeah, take a look at all the deities the idols that we destroyed. Uh,
Bless me.
Bless.
Oh, it's chilly
Rax
on this boat.
and Karn, especially Karn. He's a deity, but He's in this unit's point of view, he's not a good deity.
Blood for the blood god, skull for the
Yes.
skull throne. That was also very appealing.
His follower did chase that child, that one child in the forest. Remember?
Oh, like you haven't killed a child.
No.
Isn't that why you left Shimon? An explosion and you killed a child? Or am I making things up?
It was not a child. It was another warforged.
Oh. I thought it was a child.
Child
That's
would have been
even
better.
worse.
Oh, I was gonna say at least it's better. Cause you can make another
Would
child.
a
you can
child
make
have
another
been
Warforged.
worse or
Yeah,
better?
exactly. Like murdering a warforged is even worse.
Well,
Mm.
but here's the thing. This unit did that accidentally, not deliberately. For some unknown deity. In
Wait,
this
your
unit,
experiment was for a deity?
no,
Oh,
it
never
was not
mind.
for some unknown deity. It's not for some deity at all. It's just an accident. Maybe, don't know.
Maybe you don't know if it was an accident?
Well,
Did your memory banks become corrupt because of all the salt water?
uh, but this unit did know that the uh the the items that this unit created malfunction, and that malfunction cost the life of a warforged. Either
Huh.
way, if you're asking about deities, then perhaps you need to give your soul, your time, your devotion to them in order for them to help us.
That's so much work.
Uh, that is why you see Frank Gilvana is always praying, always setting up her altars, and friend Victoria as well.
Victoria drinking. Look.
Yeah, I
But
thank
we're
her
talking in
friends the
Lomi.
same way.
Yeah, she doesn't hear you. It
You
just
could have
happened at the
you
same
could have
time
stopped at
Giovanna finished.
Giovanna. Yeah.
You don't know.
Alright.
Maybe that's her ritual, man.
Maybe that's the ritual. Just like
One of my
the followers of
ritual
Karn,
is
their
just
ritual is
That's why she
swearing.
wake up and drinks wine. That's a ritual, drink wine.
oh wow. One of my rituals just blowing shit up.
Well, maybe you can start finding a deity that likes you blowing shit up.
That's where my concern is. And I feel like that would be an evil deity. And I'm kind of working on the being good right now. Haven't tortured nobody in like at least a month.
Well, in that case, maybe you should start changing your rituals. Maybe your ritual would be helping your friends out. Maybe help friend Victoria cooking breakfast for everyone.
Have you been talking to Cho? He wants me to do nice things for free as well.
Unfortunately, no. But judging from what you said, you did want to do good, and are worried about you're attracting the wrong kind of deity.
But like, that's a big leap. All right, there's no intermediate steps. Do I have to just become a Govada and just do everything out the goodness of my heart?
Well, big changes always happens in small steps. Maybe you can start something small. Maybe smile
I help
often.
Ruby.
Smile
Smile
often.
Smiling
often.
support. Smile.
No, to be
Okay. No,
honest,
no, 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 no,
that's a
no,
good
Yeah,
no.
start, J5. That's a good
may-
advice.
Yeah.
maybe say good things about everyone that you meet. Say
Everyone?
hi to
Come
them.
on. There's
Every
not good thing
every
about
time you talk to someone,
everybody.
say hi to them. That talk about the weather.
What if I don't want to say hi? Then I'd be lying.
Then do something else. You can find something that you like to do that is helping other people.
So it has to be something I like to do, but it also has to be good.
Well,
I'll find
maybe
something.
yes. This unit suggests that you can do that because big changes always happens in small steps. First, find something that you like to do, and maybe in the long run, you can do things like Frank Gilvana did.
Okay, we're not. That's an extreme. All right, we're not going that far. I just need to, ensure that my soul's not going to be taken for something.
If you want to worship the 12, but remember last time that when we left the people in Call to save ourselves, they were quite mad. So maybe try not to do that in the future when maybe help others. Help
Save myself.
When did we do that?
no,
We
maybe
saved us
don't
in every
leave
reality.
people in need. Maybe help them.
Which people did we leave in need? We saved an entire fucking city.
Yeah, but initially we ran, right? When we were
I'll be
overwhelmed by
honest.
the fallen.
I'm still pretty sleepy after my nap, so I don't remember it. But I trust your memory banks, even if they are saltwater filled.
Say nice things.
I said I believe in his memory banks, even if they are saltwater filled.
Yeah, but that's so
Why
full
does
of
no one listen?
sarcasm.
Does no one listen to the nice things I'm saying? I'm trying so hard, and everyone's like, "Just be good," and I'm like, "I'm trying." You guys are the assholes. That's what it is.
Whoa.
I'm not
You are
there.
What
the ass
happened to
friend,
being
Lorenz.
nice?
We are the ass friend, Lawrence.
Yeah. Okay. That's awesome.
I'm the smart ass. Kane's the hot ass. Hot piece of I can't even remember.
All right.
Yeah.
Either way, don't
Be
worry about
good
it,
and
friend
do
Lorenz.
things.
If you're really worried about attracting the wrong kind of deity, perhaps don't worship any at all. Be neutral.
I'm already neutral. But more, yeah, okay. Thanks for not bullshitting me about the death. No one wants to talk about it.
It is a heavy topic to talk about, especially since
But,
not everyone have experienced it before.
yeah, I tried to talk to Sorrow about it when I first got revived, and then I realized she's a child. A literal child. So then I lied, and then I lied to Cho about it, and then I lied to Kane about it. So if anyone asks, I saw the 12 and it was beautiful.
Well, let's just hope nobody asks this unit.
Just say ask Lorenz himself. There we go.
Yes, okay. This unit can do that.
Then you're not lying, and then you're just there we go. You're not lying. All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
go eat
So
Okay.
before you convert me to good.
I will never be
Like,
You
good.
are
wanted
already
to.
good, friend Lorenz, so don't worry about that.
Right. So,
Alright,
you guys are just gonna long rest until the next day. Is there anything else you
Long
guys want to do?
rest.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys take a rest for the night and regain all your spell slots. And as the night passes, you guys feel like you guys are welled up with all this knowledge and information, and you feel your body grow stronger from the experience that you've gone through. And more shit is going to hit the fan, and you better be prepared. So level up, guys. You guys have your XP. Go ahead, level up. If you want a
Alright.
multi-class, that'll be interesting. But I don't think anyone wants a multi-class for now, so that's good. And
I'm not.
I think this is a good time for us to take a break as well. So go ahead,
love
grab
it.
some food, grab some drink, and then we will figure out on what you guys. Sorry, guess. What are you guys going to do as you guys prepare to? I honestly don't know what you guys want to do. To be honest, I prepared a lot of shit, so we'll see what you guys want to do. But
no more lies.
Cho will
Yeah.
have something to say tomorrow, so we'll see.
Joe will have something to say tomorrow.
Alright.
So does Ruby.
And
So-
Ruby said she'd promise to tell me something before I leave.
Exactly. So we'll take a break.
Yeah, not a one. Finally.
Not a one. And hello everyone, welcome back. J5 and Ignis is still picking up spells because they leveled up. They're so happy. But for the rest of
Yeah.
us, you guys wake up the next morning to let me check the weather. A clear day.
Storm. Yay!
Ooh.
This is it's tropical. So you wake up to a very clear sky. You can see everyone's kind of like up, and you see boss is giving up kind of like rations. He's very disappointed with what he's giving to people, but that's the best he could do on the ship,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Mo.
Oh. Victoria did her best to kind of spice it up a little bit. They even kind of like learn from each other a little bit, you know. As they distribute the food to the ship and the ship next to you guys. So there's two ships, just so you know. Yeah. You wake up the next morning. You see Mana, Soro back to normal now. They're eating as well. You don't see where Rex is. Darren is missing as
Probably
well.
cutting a hole in the sail.
Callista is being edgy at the ship's the forward
I thought
bow.
Rex is the AG one.
And then I'm missing someone. Victoria's helping with the food. Yeah, that's everyone. Cho would be walking over towards Mana for a bit, and they are having some chat. You guys wake
Where
up.
is Rex?
Don't know.
Go find him. Go find your man, baby.
I don't really have anything to talk to him, to be honest. So.
All right.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys do? You wake up the next morning feeling a little bit more refreshed, a little bit more spell slot heavy. What are you guys doing?
That's good.
Best sleep you've had in days.
Well, should we convene with everybody and see where we're gonna go next?
Yep. Alright, boss.
Hey, I'm gonna. We don't see Rex, right? Can I just use my earring?
No.
And Rex, want to talk about what happens next? What are you doing? Whoa.
Sorry, just woke up. Give
Oh.
me 10 minutes. Get 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes. Yeah, wake me up in
Just
10
10 more
minutes.
minutes, Mom.
Well,
Apparently he's still sleeping.
Oh.
okay.
Agnes must have tired him out.
What? I even talked to him yesterday. What do you mean?
So, you guys calling
Lorenz
the rest, or are
gave
you
Kate a
waiting
knowing look.
for Rex to come up?
I mean, does Ruby want to talk to me now? I'll kind of glance at her, raise an eyebrow. I'm kind of like, oh,
We haven't. We're not gonna go away yet.
Yeah. She you can
Hey.
look at her, she can looks at you guys. She can like exhales and starts walking over to you guys.
Oh. Hi, Ruby.
Yeah, hey, it's Ruby. Hi.
Yes.
Heard from you guys in a while. You know what? Never mind. Like you guys seem busy. I'm just gonna.
No, we're just.
Oh, we're not doing anything.
We're just waiting for somebody to wake up. I'll just turn on my.
We have at least 20
Ear.
minutes.
I'm up. And going. And you see, you hear, yeah.
What's up, Ruby?
Okay. So I'm not being angry or anything, but you kind of left me when you went to the whole thing. I tried to fit in with these guys, but not really my people. I don't know. I can't fit with these guys. I'm wondering if I could, travel with.
Oh.
I mean, I know I'm not like a big fighter or anything like that, but I can help and take care of Kyoshi, sharpen your swords. That's the thing I can do. I can clean your clothes. I can carry your stuff. I
You're gonna
I make a
have
mean toasted bread.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, you haven't had Victoria's mean toasted bread. It's not even toasted bread.
Mm,
It's French
Hey,
bread. Yeah.
toast, no mixed bread, but like toasted bread is not. Continue with your pitch.
yeah. So yeah, I'm wondering if I could go with you guys.
It's very dangerous. Ruby, a lot of us almost died. Do you see how we were when we came here before the bomb?
Yes, but you can't do, and he just bloop, melts into a puddle of shadow on the floor. Bloop.
We had somebody who can do that. He died almost a lot of times. And now he left, so I'm not I'm not saying you should. I'm just look. How do I ask if she has a class without asking if she has a class? How do I ask that?
Just ask, do you have a class?
Look, okay, Ruby, do you even have a class?
No. Just trained as a monk, but no, I don't have the monk class.
Hmm.
We got somebody
That's
who was with us who
pretty
didn't have a
dangerous.
class before and he died. It wasn't pretty. And I don't want to see you die.
I can take care of myself. Like running is always my thing.
Ruby, do you
Please.
realize we are a bit short on numbers? Do you realize who's missing?
And looks around for a moment.
Oh, Ignis.
I
Oh,
don't. And she was amazing. And I just I don't want someone else.
Ruby, you were originally from Shimon, though, right? Although you don't remember it.
kinda. Think. I think.
Because
Don't
Cho
remember much
recognized
detail.
you.
Yeah, yeah. They chose the old guy, right? The Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Joe here?
Yeah.
Joe's not here.
Cho's not here yet.
Cho's with Mana.
Alright. Ruby, I'm sure you're a great fighter. I saw you fight. You are great, but it's I feel like it's basically a death sentence if you come with us. Are you sure? I'm not gonna bring you
Yeah,
back
I'm
if
sure.
you die.
Sure, alright. Yes. I won't get in the way. Like, you guys can do your thing. I'll stay out of it. Hide in the bush somewhere or something. I won't even join you in the fight. I'll be like your support crew. Like your groupie or something.
Can I ask a question?
Insight?
Yeah?
While you're inside
Yeah,
her.
go ahead, insight, but yeah?
What's so bad about the people here?
Shit. Why? I don't need this net 20. But or do I?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. And when I I spent with them how long? 6, 7 days? Can't remember since you guys left. Just
Mm-hmm.
feels like Slinar a little bit. But when I traveled with you guys for the few hours that we traveled together,
You were bounded and gagged for the most of it.
and for some reason I
Hey, she
felt
might
safer.
be into that.
You get what I mean? And from the looks of
We
it,
are
she
one
seems
down.
earnest enough. Like she just wants to get away from these people. That she's not afraid or anything, but she wants to find a place that she can feel she can belong, kind of. So she want to get away from them.
Ruby,
Come with you guys.
have you ever been to Contacon?
What the fuck?
Where's that?
It's in Attilaroo.
Yeah. There's a city there called Contacon. And they have people from everywhere and anywhere. Even people like me are welcome there. I'm pretty sure after this adventure, old man Dragonborn might be thinking of going back for a little while. You might find the people there a little bit more accepting.
Don't know. I've been to cities before, and well, the two cities I remember being in are not fun. What I could remember, the old city I was in was not fun as well.
What city were those?
I have no idea, but I'm talking about Slender and Underfall. And the previous one, I have no idea. I just remember it's not fun.
Imagine.
We can't really pay you or anything.
I mean, that's
I mean-
fine. I can live off, if you buy rations and stuff, I can hunt. I can hunt.
I'll share. I'll share my portion with her.
We're not gonna always be in the woods or forests or jungles. We're not always gonna be outdoors. Sometimes it's in the concrete jungle, if you know what I mean.
I'll sponsor her.
I don't think we should probably let's do a vote. Okay, let's get everyone here and see if we can have Ruby the groupie join us.
Oh, Ruby the
It's
groupie
always
sounds.
good
You
to
know what?
have.
Okay, yeah. Go on, go on, go on.
It
Sounds
would
like
always
what?
be good to have. It. Don't Ruby. She doesn't know. Please don't bring that into her life.
Right. Okay.
About what?
I'm just saying. It'd be good to have eyes, and she's obviously not comfortable here, and I'd rather we not leave someone in a community they are not comfortable in.
They're going to a port. She can find someone there, no?
She doesn't know anyone outside of the islands, right? You don't remember anything about home. You have no home.
Yeah, she shakes her head.
Ruby, can you speak primordial?
She shakes her head.
What languages
Lauren,
can you speak?
primordial.
I can speak Common, Draconic. Yeah.
Lorenz in primordial. I'll turn to Lorenz. Lorenz, we can't bring her to go find the ark. That's stupid. We're gonna go find the ark after this. We can't bring her into an ark.
I'm gonna turn to Ignis and be like, we just gotta make her feel like she's included. My hope is that I don't think Cho's gonna do this arc. If she can go with Cho, she can go to Contacle, and then I can get
I mean,
Lineage to
sure,
help.
but we have to actually go to the ark before we can go to the contacle or anything, right?
What I'm saying is, I don't think Cho is gonna do this arc. Look at him. He's been through too much. I think Cho is gonna stay on the boat. And I think Ruby should go with Cho. Cho shouldn't be on his own. Ruby doesn't want to be on her own.
Where is Cho, by the way?
She's
turn
talking
back.
to Mana right now.
Oh, still, alright, okay.
He could probably hear us shouting in Primordial.
At this point, Rex would have came up from underground with Darren as well. Both of them looking very sleepy. Mana calls over Rex, and they chat for a moment, and you see Rex going through his thinking phase for a moment, and then he turns to you guys, and he starts walking over to you.
Oh, hello, sleepyhead.
Yeah, sorry. I got a lot of math to do last night. Not sure if you know what Cho is asking of us, but Cho's asking for if we can teleport to the ship. He wants to get, what was her name? Koshi?
Yoshi.
Kyoshi.
Kiyoshi, right.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, teleport can only bring 8.
And Mana can only do it once a day?
Once a day.
Once a day.
Well, maybe we
So-
can split it up for a bit and meet up back at the Blue Island.
I agree as well. I'm assuming you guys are okay with that.
I thought
yeah?
the Blue Island is only the mountain right now.
No, everything is
Blue
sinking
Island
and
is
floating
staying.
except for
Oh, okay.
Blue Island. Blue Island is staying.
Yeah, I
Blue
did.
Island is quite big. Perhaps we should find a
Oh,
place where we
speaking
can
of
meet.
which,
How about the
actually,
old fort? This unit hears that there are still some
That is
unexplored
pretty far
ruins there.
away. I guess
assuming
Ruby-
they're still unexplored.
I guess if Ruby can kind of follow us to the old fort, you would know the Blue Island, right?
Yeah. Old Fort. Old Fort. Is that the one to the north of Slinar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the north of the where the temple was.
If you're asking to the north of Slinar, gonna think for a moment.
I mean, we have the map. We can just show it to him. To her. Here.
Well, that place is abandoned because there's a monster inside there.
Well, let's not go
Oh,
there then.
monster?
Oh,
What kind of
Yeah,
monster?
it's kind of like this scorpion with an axe and a sword for a axe for a tail and a sword for a hand, if I recall.
Oh, friend
the
Ruby,
Guardian construct.
you were asking to follow us, right? Have you explored every area on the Blue Island?
Most we usually do patrols and stuff because the hunters are very uh the hunters doesn't know boundaries. They just go wherever they want. We sometimes do let them know their place.
Uh, okay, I'm gonna sketch something with my magic sketching things. You know, what's its name again?
Prestidigitation.
No.
Oh no.
Prestidigitation. The
Yeah.
thing that artificer can do.
Oh yeah.
What is it?
Oh, the one that you can magical tinkering, the
Magical
one that you
tinkering.
put.
Yeah,
Yeah.
magical tinkering.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna sketch from memory the gateway of the Conticle Arc.
All right.
Have you seen a stone formation that looks like this before?
Not really. No. I mean, I haven't been to every inch of the place, but the places of interest is the Siren Island, the Cave of Bones, the Stone Pillars, the old fort, and I don't think I remember seeing that shape before.
Yeah, and that's okay.
Yeah.
What are the stone pillars about?
Oh, it's honestly don't know. It's oh,
Oh. Oh.
we we think it's some sort of a magic thing, but honestly we don't know.
Um.
I could bring you there to check it out.
And then why don't we meet at the stone pillars? How about it, friend
They
Rex?
should be easy to see because they're fucking stone pillars.
That would take about a few 10 days. Wait, no.
No, 8 hours, 24 mile.
24. So
Yeah.
1 hour and a half. 1 day and a half. That's not
1 hour and a half.
cool. Words are hard. Yeah, we could check that out. Then we can just explore the island, I guess.
Yeah.
One
Let's do
day
that.
and a half.
But
We can move miles.
No, 24 mile.
24
6 miles
miles.
a day.
24. So we need to land here and then we have to.
Yeah, that would be best. But
That's
I
probably.
suggest we go a little bit deeper inland because when we do patrols, we do on the beaches.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
nature
Oh.
because
part.
we
Not,
cannot we cannot take a rest in the middle of the ocean, right?
Yeah,
So
fair.
we have to go here first and then go the long way.
Yeah, that sounds good.
here.
Yes,
Right here.
that works. Yeah.
All right. It's good, I guess.
Ruby, are
So
you sure about this? This this will be a trial, but
don't worry. I'll prove it to you. I can make myself not die.
We haven't heard that one before.
uh,
I'll
here,
keep an eye out.
find your own diamonds. Oh, that feels so bad to say. I'm not gonna say that. No. Okay, just
But why? Why do you want to follow us, knowing that we're headed into danger here? We're not actually going on a stroll in the park.
And for some reason, I feel safer. I wonder why. Pointing at you guys with all your magic items and all your high level power, and apparently all of them have classes that she doesn't know that you guys actually have classes. It's a bit safer when you're traveling amongst demigods, you know?
Ooh, demigod.
tell me.
The new heroes of Conticol, the demigods, Lorenz the reality breaker.
Now
Yeah.
our new title would be Storm Ender.
Oh my god,
The
yeah, that would be a new
unending
title you
storm
have.
ender.
Stormender, yeah.
Oh my god! Imagine all these long titles, and suddenly the group name is just ass. It's amazing.
The
Love it.
first of his name, the Stormender, the Arc Seeker,
Arc Seekers,
ass.
heroes of Consequence, ass.
The new heroes of Conticol, the reality breakers.
Mein Gott.
I
So
I'll
you're
sponsor her. I'll keep her under my wing. I'll keep an eye out for her. I have a couple life arrows left if worse comes to worse.
She leans over. Thanks.
just take care of yourself, okay, Ruby?
She gives you a thumbs
Please
up.
stay in the shadows. Don't let people hit you so much.
That's what I can do.
Okay.
And Cho kinda walks over to you guys. Have Rex tell you my request.
Yeah, we're gonna split up.
Can
for
I
a
get
bit.
Kyoshi?
Yes.
I hope Kyoshi's fine.
Mana can help me to teleport there. Mana suggests the Rex and Gunam team go to the siren while you go find the entrance. And then we
Right.
shall regroup there.
Yes, that
We're
is a good idea.
regrouping at the stone pillars. Yeah.
Stone
We
pillars.
suggest that because you would be sailing, maybe you would arrive to the islands faster than us. Then maybe we can meet up at the stone pillars.
Take care, Cho.
He nods. I will. We'll meet you there.
Tell Kyoshi I say hi.
She would like that.
Mm.
Let's meet up. And don't die. I'm like hands on Lorenz's shoulder and also Rex's shoulder.
Oh, before are they going now? Are they going now?
Yeah, Mana seems to be standing
Oh,
up and starts to
uh,
like
Rex, hold
hold
on.
hand in hand with Sorrow and everything.
Rex, hold on. Hold.
Oh,
wait.
what?
We found some diamonds. I thought I should give it back to you. I give him 300 gold worth of diamonds.
No. Kind of like pushes the diamond back to you. It's okay.
I mean, are you sure? Do you have enough? What if something happens?
Opens his bag, just like
Oh.
spilling with gold coins, diamonds, and some artifacts in there. You
How
think?
much diamonons do you have? You want to give me some?
I
I'm so-
counted.
look
I
at that.
think we have 2,270 last night.
Of
I
diamonds!
need to confirm.
Damn! Sorry. I was gonna give you diamonds. Now I'm asking for diamonds is so bad. I'm sorry.
Ruby, I think you've joined the wrong team. We don't have those kind of fun.
She chuckles. I think I'll be fine.
Well,
Alright.
just take care, okay? You'll be fine. You're capable. Okay.
She gives you a nod. You also take care. You make sure these guys are all topped up.
Yeah. Guess I have to know.
Because I have to now. Yeah, well, strike up a lightning on the way. And he
Oh,
gonna
for
hold Mana's hands and gonna hold Cho's hands as well as they make a circle. See you at the pillars.
Okay. Save some diamonds for me.
Sayonara.
And all of them disappear in a blinding flash of light, and all the kids around just like, wow, what? How did you do that? Kind of like rubbing on the floor where they were and everything. That's crazy. Magic's weird. I know.
Magic.
Well, at least there's just 8 of it. Wait, can't even walk on water. I didn't even give them water breathing. God damn it. Oh well.
You can give it to us.
I know. It's just us now. It's just 8 people. It's so little, man. Well,
All right.
8 people's quite a lot.
So what do?
Well, if you're
Let's go
gonna,
Blue Island.
Spend 10 minutes for me to cast water breathing and 10 minutes for Gilvana to do water walk.
All right. So you got
Sure,
water
I'm gonna
breathing
put one
and
of my
water walk on
glowies
you. Put one on
on
your what?
Ruby.
Oh, right.
I
Okay.
put one of my
Yeah.
glowies on Ruby, and I'm gonna be like, there you go.
You know,
You're
if she
now
goes out of
under
30
my
feet from
wing.
you, the glowies die, right?
She doesn't know that, and she'll
Okay.
freak.
Okay. All right.
Before we leave, I'm gonna, find the
It's
Moro.
tethering.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna find Moro, say my goodbyes.
Oh, are you going already?
Red,
All right.
Randall, Julia.
Yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye to Julia.
Okay,
Julia,
friend Moro, we're heading off now. Did you find a way to get out of this area? Is it
Yes,
safe?
we tested it last night, and the storm seems to be okay. We're going to travel out of the perimeter, and then hopefully Julia can finish off finish us up and bring us straight to Ragera.
Well, this
I'm
indeed
using
wishes
I'm
for all of you.
using Cho's voice. Sorry.
yeah, Moro,
It's okay. Don't
Yeah.
worry. I was in the fantasy.
And we're gonna teleport to all the way to Ragera and get out of here real quick.
Rhaegira.
So indeed wishes you the best of luck.
Hey,
Just remember the world has changed a lot since you were there.
so I've been told. Hopefully, this old dog can learn a few new tricks. Fingers crossed.
Well, if you
How's Zero
happen to find
looking?
yourself in Contact, perhaps you can look for our bookstore there. Maybe we can.
Our or my, motherfucker?
Our, it's your party's treasure shit.
We use the party's
It's
resources.
my bookstore.
It's the party's.
No, I want. You got a mansion. You have an entire mansion, and you want the bookstore too?
Anyways,
God.
Conticle, that little village?
Oh no, it's just
Oh.
It's a huge city. They have self-moving cars. They have self-moving carriage.
yeah,
What?
they call them cars or something.
Alright, time has certainly, I need to go now. Y'all, be safe, whatever the fuck you're here to do. Kind of pats you on the shoulder. Wait,
Uh.
you're tall. Pats you on your
Pats you on the
waist, I
chest.
guess.
Oh, damn.
Because J5's tall and he's short for a dwarf as well, so doubly so.
I'm gonna go to Julia and just say, if you're okay, just send us a message to let us know everyone's safe.
Right.
If you can do that, I mean,
I did not
you
prepare
get-
that.
you got all
If you
your
can. Damn.
when you're able to, not in immediate. Just
I will.
Just,
I will.
And then,
And you, good luck on whatever you're doing. This place is still dangerous, even though dealt
We
with
got-
the thing.
we can handle our own. Hopefully, I hope your family's happy to see you.
We'll see.
Good luck, Julia.
And to you as well. Alright. So, you guys kind of gathered up at the edge, kind of climb down a little bit. One by one, you start stepping onto the water. The water is indeed watery, but standable. What do you guys do now?
Can
Ruby kind of like scared a
we
little
jump
bit,
off?
like slowly get off the stair, like touches the water.
You're
Ah,
fine,
man.
Ruby.
Every
Yeah,
time,
well-
it's so weird. It jumps a
Can
little
I
bit.
give Ruby one of my biotic arrows just to have on her, just in case she's, you know. Oh wait, you've never been to Conticle. You don't even know what dust is, do you?
Of course I know what dust is. It's the thing you find under tables and stuff. Dust.
Oh, sweetie. Alright. Let me take out one of my biotic arrows. I'm gonna show her it, and I'm gonna point to the tip with all the weird dust. I don't know what dust looks like, but it's gonna look
powder,
weird or
basically.
golden, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yellow powder.
I'm gonna
basically.
hold it. I'm gonna be like, this is your fail safe, keep safe. Alright? This, if you stab it into yourself, will heal you a little bit. If you are in a shit situation and I can't get to you, we can't get to you, this will keep you alive.
Right. kind of looks at it. Okay, stab myself with the arrow if I'm in trouble. Little bit counterintuitive,
If
but I'll do my best.
Ruby, can you use a shield?
No, not
Alright then.
exactly trained. More of
Okay.
a moving around, protecting enemies kind of stuff.
Well, at least if you stay away from the fight, you can take care of JJ Maru, right?
Oh yeah, of course. That's your bird, right?
Yeah, JJ Maru, I call for him and let get him to land on Ruby's shoulder.
Lands on Ruby's shoulder and
Will
immediately
he?
like claws into her shoulder. Bat, ow, bird, bird.
Yeah, he likes
See?
you. You're fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll deal with this. No problem.
JJ Maru, be a good boy, okay?
Ah!
I'll give you more meat.
Claws into her shoulder even further. Yeah, no,
not
be a bad bird.
Suddenly my bugs don't seem so bad, do they?
JJ Maru's just a dick.
Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. I'll still
There's
take
just like a
JJ
there's just
Maru.
a fact. You'll take Kitten, I'll take Digimaru. Oh, pray over the bugs. Alright, well, you're a hard sell, alright?
Alright. So go ahead, move your token as you start making your way towards the blue island.
Yeah, we marked it with the pink thing.
Alright, you're starting toward there, so move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You
Red.
continue traveling through the days, stopping every hour or so to recast the spell and everything. By the time you get... Actually, if you spend 10 minutes
It's 24
recasting, you would only have 8 hours of travel. No? You only have...
Is
You
it
only
water
travel-
walk 24 hours?
water
No,
breathing is 24 hours.
breathing
Water walk is 1 hour.
Ah,
I-
And if you
cool.
recast it every 10 minutes, then...
Me and Gilvana have it prepared, so like
Yeah, if you recast it... yeah, you recast it... the recast is 10 minutes, right? Or are you using a spell slot to do it?
we still keep walking, right? Well,
No, spell. It's a ritual.
I guess yeah, me and Gilvana will use spell slots for it.
Alright, so 8 spell slots in
four-
total for
oh.
each. Okay.
Not really. I will use 2 and Gilvana will use 2. So there is a total of 40 minutes that we would have to spend to do it ritual cast.
Right. Okay. Sure. So I'll say kind of halfway. Alright, fair enough. You travel your way, making your way towards the blue island. In the distance, you can see it getting closer and closer and closer. You can see several smoke pillars coming from different locations on the
Smoke
island
pillars.
itself. Yep. As you go on closer and closer, and finally you reach the shore where you what do you call where you escaped from Blue Island before, where you first met, not first met Ruby, but when
Oh,
Ruby joined
memories.
your side.
Yeah.
And then you see, wait, the red hills isn't in the wrong position, and then you realize the island is indeed still spinning. Like,
It's so weird.
right.
I hope they're fine. Can we see the ship?
From here, no, definitely no.
Okay. I'm wondering.
You continue on inland for a bit until a while it is now very late in the day. 6, 7, 8.
Still fast without a trace.
So it's getting slightly darker at this point. And you start camp, or you pushing through the night to get a little bit more inland?
Friends, what do you think?
I think Ruby knows the coast better.
Yeah, this not exactly the best place. I suggest we sit near the forest area.
Okay. Let's move a little bit forward.
Alright, everybody, let's go ahead, roll Constitution saving throw.
Do the thing, do the thing.
I'm doing the thing, I'm doing the thing.
Oh,
Constitution
poor Daniel.
save.
Include Ruby.
Even in the other, oh, in Ruby as well. God damn it.
Oh damn man.
Sorry, I was away. What happened? Where are we rolling cons?
Con save. You are pushing
it,
1
we're
hour.
pushing because we're at inland. Oh shit. I'm
Oh.
exhausted. Oh shit.
Kitty!
My God. What the hell?
Uh,
Since we're at the end of our day, right? So I'm gonna, flash me seal.
A
Nat
Metro Roll
20.
20!
Whoa.
Mortal Lotus Monk.
Oh
What?
damn! Does
That's
this
the
mean
that's
that
the
my
template. That's it.
the person I'm looking after is gonna be propping me up? Damn, that's embarrassing.
So mine is 16. I rolled a 16 because
All right.
flashing.
So Ignis, Kitiara, and Lam, you guys are exhausted. J5 is fine. As you guys travel deeper and deeper, and finally you arrive at the forested area, kind of similar to where you guys were resting during when you go at the Cave of Bones, but this one's at a different location. Nice and forested, next to the tall mountains at the center of the island, and no monsters to be seen. Just a little
Here?
rabbit and yeah, there's no monsters in this forested area. There's only a little bit, rabbits. You can see a little bit of eagles flying here and there, but that's it. All seem to be fine over here. You guys set up camp and rest for the night. Hopefully nothing happens.
Can I send messages to you?
There we go.
Sure.
Really? I can. I want to send. I want to send 2 messages.
Mm.
I have them prepared. Okay. As we're resting for the night,
Mm.
Ignis is just gonna sit and just focus on the spell, and she will ask. She will focus to send a message to Do and says, sorry, it's been a while since I replied. I'm on a job. I'll come see you when I can. Are you safe?" And then spend another one to say, By the way, how influential are you in Avila? Are you secretly a prince and you didn't tell me? And my messages. I'll do a 3rd and 4th there for
You
that.
wait for a moment and then you hear, "Yes, I'm safe. Don't worry about that. I am a little bit busy as well, though, so I think we have that in common. And I don't think a prince from Nawila will stay in Kailapa. That sounds like a death threat. No, I'm not a prince. But I am pretty influential. Well, my dad is."
Oh my god, another spell slot. Your dad, like River, is influential? Is he the prince? Honestly, it's so hard. I just want to talk. This is hard. I have Chinese. That's the end.
Which is why I offer for us to meet, but I understand you're busy right now. And no, a prince wouldn't stay in the neighboring kingdom again. What's with your prince obsession?
Last spell slot. I don't know. It just feels like
Because my
everybody.
new flame is a prince.
J5 and I share the same brain cell,
Yeah.
I see.
Emma, like, all of us are thinking that. Come on.
Count me in. Count
Yeah,
me in.
exactly.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ignis, go on.
I feel like everybody's secretly a noble. By the way, um, if it helps, I'll be in Conticle in maybe 6 days.
Oh.
6 days. Got it. I'll send some envoys there. Looking forward to meet you again.
Shit. Oh well. Okay. I said 6 days. I don't know if it actually will be there in 6 days. It could be
Yeah, I
another.
was about to be like, that's really hopeful. Wow. 6 days, we'll have this arc done. No worries.
Hey, we just think like 2 days or 3. Okay. Plus like. Well, that's the end of my year. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him it's gonna be fine.
Alright.
We're
So,
doing Conticle
you guys
You-
rest for the night.
in the same city. No, it's envoys. Whatever.
Go ahead, roll, what do you call?
Perception.
Perception. Arrange your watches, please.
Party table.
Party table. Bring it here. Activate. Change the UI for a bit. There you go.
It's so red. I'll do the second watch because I need
You'll
to.
do the first.
Aw,
Oh. Before we start
Huh?
doing watches, I'm gonna, hey everyone, come, gather around.
Oh,
Oh.
Let's try this thing. I'm gonna, you know, give it to Lawrence. Here, friend Lawrence, try rubbing it on your eyes. See what happens.
On the eyes.
Here's the thing. Yeah, here's the thing.
Contact lens. You mean you need to
You want me
insert
to
it
put
in
this
the
in my
eyeballs?
eye?
Just
All
rub it
right.
somewhere in your eye area.
Oh, come on, you need to actually insert it. Come on, it's contact lens. Come on.
What?
It must
You
be
think I
touching
put it
your
in my
eye.
eye? What?
I don't mind being a guinea pig, and I'll pop those into my eyeballs.
I
Yeah.
wanna go.
Oh,
The
why are
moment
you
he,
doing to your
the moment
face,
you
Lauren?
touch the rock, is it? Is that what it looks like? A rock?
Yeah, it's a
I
rock. I'm
presume
using
it's
a
a
rock right
contact
Yeah.
now.
lens.
You,
I don't have
it,
any.
Alright.
it touches it. You touch it with your eye, and then you can see kind of like your vision kind of turns slightly bluish greenish for a moment, and then it dissolves back to normal, and you
Repeat.
realize you can see beyond the light of the fire. You can see kind of like some of the bugs flying in the
Yay.
darkness again.
I can see additional bugs. Oh man. Alright.
I'm gonna just pass it around to everybody. So just so
Alright.
everyone knows, the person that is using the item is the ones casting the spell. So basically, everyone can cast this spell using this item lah.
Yeah, so everybody can
Use-
get that.
So even if concentration, let's say it's a concentration spell, so everybody can concentrate on their own
Their
spell.
own spell. All right.
So
But it's
just to
not a
clarify,
concentration, right?
Yeah, so that vision is
Lawrence-
not a concentration. Yeah.
Nice. 8 hours. So if everybody
Everyone,
takes it,
so
everybody
the ones that don't have dark vision is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 5, right?
Ruby.
Ruby's
Ruby.
Ruby's an elf, half elf. Sorry.
So,
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey
1,
Ruby, you can see
2,
the dark.
3,
Oh my
4.
god, another dark vision person.
6, right?
Speaking of
Including Gilvana doesn't have it right? As well, right?
Gilvana
Gilvana
Gilvana's
has.
a dwarf.
Dwarves have
Okay,
it.
so 5.
Five people.
All right, let's go ahead.
5 people.
Kitine
1.
on the watch with Kitine.
And I have
I
to
can't
manually
move.
cast
I
it.
can't
There you
move.
go.
You can just change the amount. Hello. All right. Okay,
Can
so
I
all of you
move?
have dark
I
vision.
can't move.
You can't pull your token around.
Wow.
Nope, I can't even WASD.
Uh, let me delete it.
Select your token first.
Delete your
Being
token
deleted.
and then add Kitiara back. Bloop.
As Tiara is putting the thing on her eyes, she just before that she looks at a J5 at the side. And like just to clarify, I won't just see bugs, right? This is for dark vision. This isn't like for like
It
me
will
to
only
like
allow you to
start.
see in the dark
So
better.
many
So
bugs.
Alright,
hopefully you don't
alright.
look directly at
Good.
bugs. Maybe you can
Okay.
look elsewhere.
Alright, cool. Like Lorenz just immediately saw bugs. I was like, I don't want to see bugs, yo. If this is what this is for, I'd rather not see them. Okay.
Put it on
cool.
your eye. Your vision turns blue for a moment, and then turns back to normal. And beyond, you can see black and white beyond the light of the campfire, and you can see like little rats scurrying around here and there. A little bunny kind of like digging into a hole. You can see clearly at night now.
Nice.
All right. So
where your vision?
I
go ahead, position yourself for.
still can't move. What is this? Can someone just put me at like
Alright.
somewhere?
Sunrise or night?
Night. I can see night now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
I want to
watch
go
as
with
well.
King can go with Lamb.
Alright. And these two will just go to bed, I guess. Alright, so go ahead. Let's roll perception check, everybody.
Oh yeah, Giovanna. Sorry, cannot.
Do
leave
the
Giovanna.
thing. Do the
I'm
thing.
doing the thing. I'm doing the thing.
I should be more perceptive because I'm more wise now. So we'll see.
Indeed.
I shall be with the chaos.
What?
Whoa, what's going on?
Oh
I got
shit! Sorry, I
22.
accidentally rolled for everybody.
Kay got 24.
Let me do it again. Let me
It's
do it again.
fine. I'm happy. I'm
Da,
happy.
da, 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 da. There you go. Go ahead. Go.
Wow.
Aw.
Wow.
Na,
The
na,
funny
na,
thing is,
na.
Your shitty rolls.
the funny thing is, even when Daniel's rolling for me, I still roll shitty.
We
not
look
meant to
at
be.
Kay.
Kay got a nat one.
Oh, Cat sees
What
everything.
rolling a net 20, man. I rolled a net 1. What the heck?
2 net ones.
All right.
In with the net one still got 11.
Wow. All right. So first
Uh,
watch is J5. Okay. So with your homunculus there, with cat there, you wait for a moment, keeping watch as the sun goes down. You can see the patrols that Ruby said. They kind of walk along the beaches, and as the night goes dark, you can see they stop and they return back to Slinar.
Oh yeah, they're
The
still
distance.
here.
They are
Mhm.
indeed still here.
Shit, I just realized
And
there's
as the day goes by, seems like nothing is going on. Everything's good. Next watch, you guys try to keep
I'm
it.
gonna tell the next watch that the the naked people is still there.
All right.
They didn't
I would
left.
prefer
They,
to
they,
be
they
called
didn't leave.
Slanarians.
Yeah.
All right.
Which also means the other followers might be still here. Might still be here.
You relay that information as the guys take over the night watch. Ignis immediately falls asleep.
No, I don't. I'm more interested to talk to Kipine rather than.
All right. So what do you guys talk about?
So before I go, it's like, hey, what languages can Kitiara talk other than Common and Draconic?
And
Anything else?
everybody has
No,
secrets now.
it's just
Shit.
it's
Okay.
just common and draconic, yo. Does
Hey,
Ruby speak draconic?
yeah, she's where she
Oh,
wants.
She's a weeb.
Oh, Ruby, you're a weeb? No.
Oh no, I'm talking about Ignis. Ignis is a weeb. Ruby
Well,
just is from Shimon. Apparently, he says.
Ruby,
ah,
you wanna go and see if there's anybody in patrol and
All right, I get it. You need some privacy, and she kind of dips bloop, into the pool and then just starts moving around for a bit.
wow, Ignis, smooth. That was real smooth. I completely didn't know why you asked her to go on patrol. Like, totally.
I don't know. I
Kitira's very sassy now.
Oh, I love it.
well, I just just wanted to ask. The arc is coming up. It's your first one. Do you
Uh-huh.
how are you feeling?
About? Feeling about?
I mean, we're going to go see the arc before this. You're not too sure if it's even a thing. Do you think this would be fine? I mean, I don't know. I guess honestly, we don't even know if we're going to the right place. I was just. Do you still think this is stupid? I guess I don't know.
Hmm. I mean, you do realize I'm still just tagging along for the because I got nothing better else to do with my time. You know that, right?
I know, but it's
I'm
just
here for the
it's
meme.
so
I
dangerous.
mean, you guys are the ones that are really into this art stuff, and like, I didn't believe in it at first, but I mean, we found that arc, the one that we never finished, that really dangerous one underground that we kind of fell through the sky.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, fell through the
technically
ground in the sky. Yeah, okay, it's complicated.
it's more like a precursor to the arc. You haven't actually went into an arc yet,
Yeah,
so
but I mean, you proved to me that arcs exist now, so I believe you.
I mean, for all you know, this is building. You don't know if it's actually an arc if you never actually entered it or anything.
I mean, does it really matter if the arcs actually exist? Okay, to you guys it does, but to me it doesn't really. And I mean, all these deities that we've been fighting, these so-called gods. I mean, I wouldn't have believed in them if you had told me about them before. And I've seen that they exist, so I'm sure, if it seems like we're headed in the direction of an arc, then I mean, why are you suddenly so
I don't know. I
mm,
guess it's like it's. I mean, other than Ash, is another person from my hometown going with me on an adventure. Just want to see if you're as excited as I am for you to get to your first
ah,
arc. That's all I'm saying. I don't know.
have you ever seen me excited about anything that's not food
No,
related?
that's why I want to see if you're excited.
Oh, Ignis, sorry to disappoint you.
Oh, not
I
an arc.
mean, sure, I'll be excited if there's a fantastic fight in front of me.
I guess I. There's a lot of puzzles usually in these arcs. We went through
Me,
like 11,
puzzles.
12 floors of puzzles. just in the
Me,
last one.
puzzles. Me
But
and
after
puzzles,
that,
really, Ignis.
we fought ourselves, so that's kind of cool. So we don't know what this arc will have. Um,
Hmm.
but
I mean,
yeah,
it's an adventure.
yeah. I know you just kind of tag along. I just hope you know you kind of stay with us because it's fun. You know, it's hard, but it's fun. We almost die a lot.
Oh yeah, jeez, I don't even know how you guys are still alive now. Or any of us are still alive now.
To be honest, I'm also not sure. I barely healed.
I put my head in my hands for a little bit. Okay. Oh,
Also, I talk to you a lot, just so you know. And
yeah, yeah. What's with that? I mean,
why not? Why
all
wouldn't I talk to you? I think you're Rex too. I mean,
right. It is
what do
both of them
you?
at the same time.
I'm just talking, not like, hey, do you want to date me to both of them? You know, it's not like, I'm just
Okay,
talking.
okay.
But well, I told you he's been insisting to meet us, and I told him that we'll be in Quantico in 6 days, which is
6 days, really?
a rough
Wow.
estimate. I don't know because I think that's how long it less it takes for the dice to recharge. I don't know,
Oh, okay.
and we can get to Quantico, but do you think he'll come? He said he'll send envoys, but I haven't seen him in a year plus. Like I don't know. And Rex is gonna be there too. And I mean, I told him about Dew, but
I have to
I
remind you that this deal is not.
I
I mean,
know.
assuming we guessed this thing correctly, I'm not the Kitiara you know, then Dew is also not the Dew you know.
I mean, you feel the same to me, to be honest. I don't know what's different from the KTR that I remember.
Yeah, maybe I don't really change much in every reality. Maybe I'm pretty stable. Who knows?
That's good.
You seem pretty the same too, except when you started talking to Dew, and then I knew something was different.
I okay? How does the Ignis here does not talk to Dio? Like I don't get that.
Uh,
How? If I like
y-
someone, I would go and talk to them. Like,
yeah, that's not the Ignis I knew.
how is that
That's not the
Ignis?
Ignis I met. The Ignis I met would never have said anything about her feelings.
It's so
She always kept it inside.
that even Ignis? Hmm.
That's the Ignis I knew.
I
Like,
guess.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious the way to me because I spent most of the time with her. Wait, with you. Oh my God! Puts both hands on her forehead. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I spent a lot of time with you, so I know you like him, but you never said anything, and he never knew.
He never knew. It
You
wasn't
never
apparent.
said. You never
Really?
said. I
So
mean,
he
I
did
you
just
never said,
doesn't
and I
know.
never said. Like it wasn't my place to
What?
say.
What? This doesn't make sense. Okay, keeping it. Look up. Okay, I'm gonna pull out my notebook and it's filled with like possible messages to do that I will send. So I've been writing all these
Oh
messages so
my
that I know.
God!
Like at the end of the day,
You're
if we have,
this whole time I thought you were focusing on, the arc and like
I
getting your spell slots back and
I
like,
have
honing your
uh
abilities. And here you are writing love letters to you
it's
in your
not love
notebook.
letters. It's just 20 words of sending. Okay, I mean it's
Okay.
just
Okay.
it's just things that I
Sure.
write at the end of the day, you know. So it doesn't take too much of my time anyways. But one of it you can see and she shows you. I was gonna ask if he ever liked why didn't he like Ignis back? Like I was so
Uh,
bad. I'm
he's not
so
gonna
bad.
he's not gonna know why. Like he's not gonna be able to answer that question. He never knew you liked him. I mean, you never
I'm
told him. If he guessed anything, I wouldn't have known. He never acted on
I
it.
mean, the dude that I knew was a bit, kind of insightful. Is this dude not the same?
I don't know. He seemed pretty insightful to me. I mean, but I can't compare. I've never met your dude.
True. I
But I
never met.
mean, you never said anything. That's
But
as simple as that.
kind of know without saying, right? Right?
But you never showed it. You were
Really?
very careful not to show. I
Oh.
think you were really shy. I'm not
Oh.
sure.
Conceal, don't feel.
Oh.
I tried, like, I asked you about it and tried to encourage you to say something, but you always just clammed up and said, no, you wouldn't. Like, yeah.
That's okay. It's so weird to hear this version of me. It's not at all what I remember. I guess this is what Cade feels.
So now you know why that day when you were talking to him on your anniversary, was it? I
Yeah.
like freaked out. I literally thought you like dreamt up some version of your relationship with him, and I was freaked. I thought you cracked under the strain of looking for arcs or something.
I don't. I don't know. I don't remember if I apologized, but if I have been, or even if I have, I'm sorry. I snapped. It was
Nah, don't worry about it.
like you did okay. I mean, you pulled me out. You talked to me in private. It was good. It's just it's a big thing, you know. It's still
Yeah,
pretty hard to accept, but I'm accepting it. I'm trying to make do with what is here. Maybe I'm not gonna do anything rash. That's what anybody's worried about. But
mhm,
yeah,
Says the woman has already agreed to meet you in 6 days' time in Quantico.
mhm, mhm.
Hey.
that was an impulse. I'll be honest. Well,
Somehow Lorenz is not here, but somehow the thoughts are still the same,
I keep
still
the
there.
bug
There's a
talking.
little bug in your ear.
Wait, get in it. The bug. There's a bug
Ah,
in
what?
here.
What bug? What bug? I have night
Um,
vision now. Can I see the bug? No, wait, I don't want to see the bug. I
here,
didn't
look
see
at it.
anything.
I
No,
I
I'm not
smashed
looking at it.
it.
I close my
Oh,
eyes. I
okay.
close my eyes and I look at the fire instead.
Alright. Then I'll try to be awake.
Is
Or
Ruby okay? You think she's okay? I listen
oh,
out.
hey Ruby, are you still there? She better not be. Uh oh.
No
Oh
reply.
no.
Just quiet.
Oh
um,
shit. You see, you shouldn't have sent her out there by
I,
herself.
she
Now Lorenz
said
is
she
gonna
was
come after us
fine.
again.
Oh
We didn't take,
no.
like, she turned her back. Like Lorenz just let her with us for like
And
one
then,
moment.
boo! Suddenly, Ruby comes from behind.
Oh goddamn, Ruby, I
Uh,
thought you died. Or
Ruby.
what?
Aha, scared
Okay.
you. Anyways, I saw some
Good.
people going on around.
Y-
Hmm? You saw some people?
Yeah, at the beach. They
It is.
just come ashore.
Who are they? Are they people you know? Is it still not?
Hunters.
Hunters. Ooh, do we
Does it
want
look
to?
like they know where we are?
No, of course not. What do you think I am?
I mean, no, I mean, like, does it feel like they're hunting us? Because they were hunting us.
I don't know. It looks like they're tired. They just swam very far and got ashore. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, at least we're further inland, right? It's fine, right?
Should be fine.
Okay, anyways, I'll just relay that to the next
All right.
people. And I'll go back to writing messages to do.
And
Oh,
finally, final
damn.
shift of people. Ash, Kane, and Lamb. You guys keep an eye. Wow, Ash high, Kane rolled low, Lamb rolled high. I don't know. Alright. Finally, when you arrive in the next morning, you can see the air. You can see some people kind of moving about to the south, a little bit further away from you, but they don't seem to notice you at the moment. So you can notice that there are quite a lot of activity going on here. Mostly people are trying to surviving from the whole island sinking. So
Yeah, that would do it.
you pack up your stuff, getting ready for the day, and Ruby kind of starts kind of like point you in the right direction, basically where to head towards the what do you call
Stone
towards the
pillar.
stone pillars. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Long rest, everybody. So go ahead, take long rest and shit. Recover your spells, recover your
Ta-da!
abilities. That's very important.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just say, I attuned to the Sky King plate.
Oh wait,
All right,
Into
beautiful.
the sword.
Yeah, I'm giving it
Give
to
it.
Lawrence
Alright.
if he wants.
You can trade the item.
All right, what treasure did you find? I'm pretty sure you and Nicholas have to come on. What treasure did
And
you
I
guys
take
get?
out the wand and I point it to Ash. The
And
wand.
Ash just start. Let me roll charisma saving throw for him.
Yeah, it's a DC 10, so really low
It's
DC.
just an easy 10 though.
Charisma.
I don't have
saving
permission to
throw.
access it, J5. So even though I've accepted it, oh,
Nat
natural
20.
20.
No!
So he's like turns to you. The fuck did you do to me? Kind of like, the fuck you do to me?
Can
And I do it
Daniel, can you
on-
help me?
And I
with
do
this?
it on Lorenz. Wait, come on, somebody has to. This has to work. Come on.
Everything should be
Charisma
sent to
saving
you, right?
throw.
Lawrence?
Ignis,
Shit.
what are you trying to do?
He did
It
it.
didn't
Oh my
I
God,
accepted
you
it, but
stop
it said I didn't have
pointing
permission
that
to
thing
have
at
it.
me.
So
Charisma saving throw.
Stop pointing that thing at me, Ignis. What are you doing? We just
Oh,
talked
there you
about
go.
not doing anything rash.
And Kitiara just starts smiling ear to ear. It doesn't have ear. Horn to horn, I guess.
Oh jeez.
I'll give you the
Yay.
broken blade. It's a
He's
long
been
sword.
so
You get, so you
excited
have to
for
use
the
time to
journey
use this weapon.
today.
Why do I suddenly feel so happy? What do you do to me?
No, you don't feel happy. You're just
Oh, no?
forced to smile.
You
Oh, I'm
just
just
like-
okay. So I've got this really crazy grin on my
Yeah.
face, but I'm frowning at the same time and glaring at Ignis. Like, what did you do?
Is
my-
this-
my
is
mouth
Ignis
wide
going
open.
to points at J5?
Huh?
Is Ignis going to use the one on J5 as well?
No, I was just going to people with the low charisma.
Oh, no.
I have very high charisma, bitch.
It's +2. Psh.
Alright, 1 second. Lorenz.
So yeah, this kind
Broken
of
sword.
we
broken
we
sword.
got you the sword. Well, I got this shield. It's Genasi thing.
Oh,
Nice.
also,
about-
friend Lawrence, look at this portrait. It's a fine looking dwarven noble here. Maybe you can put it in your bookstore.
Or sell it.
Like,
It's an
If
Hang
elite.
it
it's
somewhere.
dwarven, do I recognize the
I mean,
dwarven?
the painting is an
person?
Illy,
Uh,
Illy Williams. So it's pretty valuable.
Does it look like they're wearing the the underfell clothing?
Underfall is
Oh
the
fuck!
island.
No, where I grew up. Sorry, Jiashaw.
Do you remember the place name?
under
Can-
the bridge.
No,
If you
it's
remember
gone.
it,
Aubrey.
you
It begins with O. It begins with O. It begins with. I need the map.
I think
Gold
I
under
gave...
the mountain, but what's the actual Italian name?
Yeah, I can't remember as well. Is it in your handouts actually? I can't remember. I think
Wow.
I gave you a handout. Nope, I didn't. Never mind. Images, map, and then the map with the naming on it. Over here, it is called not Opsel, Orobajo.
Or
What
Obama.
Does it look like the clothing they would wear there?
No.
I don't recognize it at all. Just like a random dwarvish woman.
No, you wouldn't. No. It's a
I mean,
random
it's
dwarvish
still-
woman, but looks of it.
It's still. I mean, do you see the signature? It's an Illy Williams. Worth a lot. I mean.
Do I know that signature?
Go ahead, roll history check for me. Art history, let's go. You
Oh,
definitely know
yeah.
this person.
I am a patron of the odds. you
very
fucker. Of course I
prolific
know who.
Yeah, it's an
Looks
Illy
like
Williams.
everybody's
Of course I
here
know
is
you.
is
A bit of an art
I,
connoisseur.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's about if it's saying about the party or saying about the Elise like really famous that everybody knows her. Or the party is just
Yeah.
snobby art critiques. No, all the
You
famous
know
ones.
what? I will have this in a bookshop because it'll make me look intelligent.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, you are intelligent.
No,
It
for
will
now, let's
say,
put it
"Hey,
in the
look,
bag
I
of hold.
translate."
Let's put it in the
Yes.
bag of holding so that it doesn't get damaged.
Very important.
Properly
Ah.
put it in.
Yeah.
I don't think it will fit them opening though. If you
Oh,
want to
no.
spend large
Minimize.
spell, if you want, yeah,
Wait, really? Really? It's that big?
yeah, it's a proper portrait.
No. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Where's my spell? Enlarge, right?
Yeah. You enlarge the
you
bag, you shove the item into your bag, and then it reduces.
Well, the bag is enlarged. Is anybody wants to put any large item inside? Any bigger items inside?
Oh, maybe my shield.
Spare
I
shield?
have an extra shield.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, with an extra plate armor too. Yeah.
Alright, go ahead. Put it all in there.
What do
How
I
do
have that I
I
could put
send it
in
to
there?
the bag of holding again? Can I?
People will drag it into the bag of holding. It's in
Oh,
the what do you call S inventory
that's
thing.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just drag and
Yeah, just drag
Just
into
drag.
the Desmond
Invent.
bag section.
Okay.
All right, let's
Oh.
fucking go, lads.
Alright. So,
Is Ruby looking all right?
Oh,
Ruby looking alright. She wakes up. She is doing her morning meditation by the looks of it. Sitting on a rock far off. She seems to be awakened a little bit earlier than
Can
the
I
rest.
wonder if
put like
we
a
can
really
get
flat,
some-
a really fat glowy, just kind of like, and then just kind of bunk on her head, and
She
then
just
sit
bats
there.
it under it. Oh, Reds. Bugs.
Red.
Morning.
Gonna slides
It's
down
my
on the rock.
name.
Alright, everybody's ready. Shall we go?
my thing is not going into the bag.
What's the issue? Does it say?
Okay, no, okay.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
So-
Hello, hello.
What are you guys doing now?
Move forward. Make
All
sure
right.
that the hunters are not here, right?
All right. So you follow Ruby as she leads you in the direction of the stone pillars. So I'll say you spend maybe like an hour or two getting prepared, and you travel 1, 2, 3 hours to finally get to the actual island itself. And you see in the distance, there's pillars. There's about maybe about 10 or more pillars over there. And then you see explosion,
What?
and then you
Where?
see fire
Where?
near the actual stone pillar itself.
Where's
Shit,
that?
There.
I don't know.
Ruby,
guys
does
wanna
that
go
look like
forward?
your people?
Pass without a
It's
trace and go.
still quite far
nearer?
right now. It's still quite far. So
I can pass without a
Alright.
trace and let us go nearer. Without.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah,
Food
alright.
up.
go ahead, everybody. Roll for stealth.
Go.
Do the thing.
I'm
Do
doing
the thing.
I'm doing
With
the
a plus
thing.
10.
Team. Oh,
What the? Why do you keep
ooh.
rolling natural 20s? What the heck?
Yes, use it.
No, because
use
we're
it
not in combat.
now.
Oh my god, why do I keep rolling so low?
40 Kate roll. 40.
Because we're not in
Jesus.
combat.
Yeah, party's fine. Everybody
Wait,
rolled
Kate
above
can
10.
actually do the impossible. Hide from the
Yeah. Like you say like, oh, everybody hide, got it, and Kate just fades away. It's bright daylight. He just
pieces
fades
out.
away.
you know the meme where the kid
Yeah, just
slowly
pieces
fade
out.
away?
Yeah, basically like that. Peace. Fade out. As you make it closer and closer, you see there are two groups of people fighting. One of them is a bear slamming onto what looks to be kind of like a rogue-ish type kind of character, leaping away, and then another one pulling kind of like a magical sword, tosses the energy straight to another one. The guy flies back, falls down into the ground, and then you see another one at the back, kind of like a priest, almost kind of like carrying a war mace, and starts to chant a little bit, and you see kind of like this
They're
weird
hunters.
yellow creature just flies out from the ground, getting ready to attack the
Hey,
kind of like rogue start to
quick
run away.
idea.
And
Let
Ruby
them
kind of
kill
like
each other until there's a couple left. Then we can kill them with it.
Are they hunters? They look like
one
just a bunch
side
of
is hunters, the other side Ruby pipes up. Those are my friends.
Oh. Like,
No.
are they still
You want them to be alive?
Or
Yes.
like friends, really good friends, or friends that tried to kill us friends?
It's the latter, but
Oh.
they're still, you know, kind of like she's kind of like fidgeting a little bit. You don't have to roll insight, but you would know that she wants to ask, but she feels like it's not her place to ask. Basically, she's asked so much already that she's just fidgeting over there.
If we help them, will they still hunt us down?
I can convince them to let you guys go. They know me. I'm pretty high up.
But you left.
If
They know
you
you
you left.
But
Yeah.
we still know each other. We still. I don't know. Maybe I can convince them. I'm
All right, Ruby. Who's someone that's above you? What do they look like?
Eterna.
Yeah.
All right, I could do that. I would just have to change my armor.
Would it make sense? Did they see Eterna here?
You could say Ruby was finding Eterna, and that's why Ruby left.
But Eterna doesn't leave the village.
I
Let's
know,
look
but
look
she
at the
had
party.
to
Is
protect
there
herself.
any Eterna in the
No, by looks of
what?
it, just 3 rogues as one of them gets battered by the giant bear, basically, and the guy falls down to the ground again, pulls out a crossbow, fires.
Well, I mean, fireball
Yeah.
range. We could just do that, and then everybody just nuke it. I don't know.
Sure, your choice. You have, if you want to do that, you can surprise them if you want.
Okay. First thing first. Let's
Oh.
roll the dice. Let's see what happens.
Roll the
Oh,
dice.
don't
What?
roll it in front of. Don't roll it in front.
Sure, if you want, go ahead.
Don't roll it in front of Loren.
Can you right click the thing and then press roll? Can you do that?
No, I cannot.
All right. Let me give you owner
How
observer
far away can
temporary.
I mean,
with a
I,
short
mean, I
Can
can
you do
left
that?
click it, but
80.
Right
I
click.
cannot.
Right click and roll.
80.
Tadi.
Right. Oh yeah, I can. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I just gave you the permission temporarily.
Okay. I'm gonna step back. Make sure that Lorenz don't see what I'm going to do,
And go ahead, roll for it.
and then I'm gonna whisper,
sleight of hand.
and then roll it.
11.
Oh!
Before a short rest, I choose one ability check that you do to fail.
Well.
Do I know this or?
Yeah, you do know this.
Oh no!
So like
no.
fate is against you right now.
Oh
What
no!
ability check? It's not a saving throw or anything.
Not
Yeah,
saving throw or
it's
combat, just
ability
ability check.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want.
So
that
what do you do?
dice.
I can assassinate one from 80 feet away. Does Ash want to do a fireball and Ignis do lightning?
Don't mind if I do.
What day is how is the how
Weather
the-
is very
It's a
clear.
beautiful day.
Yes, it's a beautiful day.
I can just
There
heal,
are something
you
dumb
know,
to
or
do.
something.
What do you do? Come on.
wait, I
I'm
need
gonna
soul. Call lightning it is.
So are you guys
I'm gonna
casting a
start
spell
sneaking
immediately
to
then?
80 feet.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sneak until I'm 80
Alright,
feet.
in
so-
that case, let me just bring you here and you have
I'm
a
gonna be with
surprise
Ash.
round.
yeah.
Bye. Pinale.
And let me just bring your tokens in as well. Plus Ruby.
Oh, I can see.
Oh no, Cho, why are you here?
Oh, Rimucho.
Good.
Just always.
Do we need to put? We need to do incentive.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Yeah,
So
we
you
have
guys are at the edge of the map. Let me select
Yay.
everybody. Add to initiative. Now go ahead, roll for it, please.
Don't hit the wrong person.
Thingamabob.
Don't hit the rooks. Hit the
Do we
one.
not do thingamabob?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, initiative on the text chat. On the initiative
Ooh.
on the
The
thing.
Wait,
way
what?
we usually do it.
so.
And let me just put up some.
Oh man.
Ooh, look at that.
Nice. Assassinate.
People are getting murdered.
Oh man, Gilvana. Well, you can choose this ability check for J5 to fail.
We'll keep
I mean,
it.
even if I fail, I will be at the bottom of the.
Yeah, initiative
Right.
as well.
I mean, if you want to GM, well,
Are these pillars? Are these the
it's a
pillars?
pretty harmless ability to fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, the square stone thingies.
It's
Those are the
pretty hard to
pillars.
see people because of these pillars, but it's
That's
daytime.
kinda the idea. The pillars are blocking your view.
So the pillars are
my
actually
view.
tall, right?
Oh, they're
Yes,
not
they're
together. It's hard to do a fireball.
Time to
I've
decide.
locked onto my target.
Let's
Well,
begin
okay,
combat.
You can hit a fireball right in the middle
Lamb,
here.
your turn. Go ahead. What do you want to do?
I haven't moved
20
it.
feet. Yeah.
Bonus
Yeah.
action. One.
Right here will hit
to-
all of them.
Music. Oh, really?
Let me
Okay.
think.
I can see
Actually,
that.
do I wanna? This is like grassy here, right?
Where?
I'm pinging.
Just make sure don't hit
There's
the
grass
ropes.
at the bottom of the
I
map.
guess called.
Yeah, that's just grass, not tall grass or anything. Just
Alright.
grass.
Would I be able to bonus action hide there?
You'll have to be prone if you want to do that.
Hey, I don't care. That just makes it harder for them to hit me.
Yeah, but
It's true.
your attacks have disadvantage too.
And no.
Why?
Range no, melee yes.
Yeah, but I mean word by word. I don't know. It says all attacks.
Really?
Yeah, your attacks,
Prone.
not your
Yeah,
melee attacks. Your
advantage
attacks.
on
Just
attack.
attacks.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
J5.
I mean,
But if you
That's
can
how the game
spell-
works.
It's true.
Can't
That's written,
spell.
man. I mean, it's up to the DM if they want to overrule that.
I follow
Wait,
the
I
letter.
can't drag myself. 1, 2, 3, 5. I'll go there. Bonus action hide behind the pillar. Right?
Alright, go ahead. Stealth check.
Happy with that.
Ooh.
There we go, 30.
30.
And then I'm going to assassinate this.
Roll for
dude.
damage. Critical hit automatically because you are assassinating someone.
It's with
Roll
advantage.
hit first, right? Yeah.
14. 14 unfortunately does not hit.
No, can we
Hello.
do? Come
Fate
on,
point, baby.
can-
Come on.
can we fate point it? Yeah, because then I can crit hit him and get him out of there.
Sure, go ahead.
Remember, these
Alright.
are the hunters.
Plus
Hunters are
5,
really
plus
hardy,
5.
right?
Plus
I
5.
remember.
So 19 is a hit. So go ahead, roll for damage.
Crit B.
So damage is
damage.
crit.
Yes.
Everything crit
Sneak
B.
attack
Crit.
is crit, and then I have my
The-
glowy.
Yeah, the
You-
things
yeah,
also
one
But
crit.
you
d6,
need
so
to
that crit
cast
as
it.
well.
You need to use a bonus action to do hunter's.
No, not Hunter's Mark. Just
Oh,
the
no.
Swarm Keeper thing.
Just
Oh,
glowy.
Yeah, I'll keep it
okay.
in, yeah.
I've always thought it's your hunter's mark. Okay. Cool.
Hunter's
There you
Mark.
go.
That thing also crit.
Critical.
That thing
Critical
also
as
crit.
well. So that's a
So
9 plus
6.
18 plus
Yeah.
13. So
13,
9
yeah.
plus 18 plus 13 equals to 9 plus
30,
18 plus
41,
What is
right?
9?
40.
Yeah,
40.
40.
The 9 is
Okay.
the bugs. So 40 points of damage onto the guy as the bug flies across the room, hits the guy across the face, and you can see bugs start to like spawn out from his face. He tries to bat it out of the way, and the glowy kind of flies back to where you are. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, he's injured now, so.
Alright, which brings us to this guy is going to, as an action.
Nope, surprise round.
Oh, sorry, surprise round. See, surprise, never mind. Surprised. Ignis, what do you do?
Go lightning, baby.
Alright, go ahead. Place your lightning where you
I'm
want.
going to my 4th level.
Oh, wow. Okay,
And
go ahead.
I need to
I need
kill
souls,
someone.
right? I need souls, right?
Yeah, I need souls.
Are you even
Oh,
listening to
look at-
yourself right now?
What? What's
You've
what's
even
the-
targeted
what's
Ash and Gilvana.
the- I don't know. It's just it automatically targets people.
This is the
Everyone in this
Thunderstorm, yeah. Thunderclap, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it here. On this bear. Here, next to it. So he gets
Alright,
uh,
let me delete this thing first
How
before
do
it
I-
destroys my PC. The bear, just the bear, yeah?
just a bear, because
Alright.
I can only see the bear
Deck
and the
save. It failed. Go ahead, roll for damage, please.
Ooh.
damage. 40-10.
Yikes, 14 points of damage onto the guy. That's the end of your turn. Anything else?
No.
Alright, Gilvana, what does Gilvana do? As the lightning strikes down onto the bear shakes it off, turns to you guys and Gilvana.
Ooh, I'm not
Oh
sure
wait,
what-
Ruby will just be off.
I can just see this bear. This bear is still uninjured? Damn.
Hunters
Welcome
are
to
all high
Hunters,
level cannons, right?
man!
Yeah, remember that? Hunters?
yeah. Gilvana will probably move a little bit just so she can be in hiding a little bit.
Yeah, these
Still
guys
see-
took 40 damage and still injured.
I can't see that one. I don't know how to be able to see that one.
It's a
No.
pillar
Just
in
click on-
between you
and
guys.
then-
Click on Lorenz and then you can see.
Yeah,
That's
my
cheating.
character can't. Let's see. I do have. Is it no? Is it possible to do a wall of fire around this um around here? Wait, around here.
Yeah, sure.
And then the heat will be this
Yeah,
side.
he will be
Yeah.
this side, so that they engage with us.
Yeah, sure.
Wall of fire. Let's go.
Look at that. Burn baby
Gilvana
burn.
can do wall of fire. God damn.
Yeah, it's one of her.
Clerics, right? Forge.
Yeah,
Alright.
Forge cleric. That's why she is fire resistant.
So you're putting it like this.
Yeah. but
All right.
Shit. Just
Right
ignore
click
that
to
one.
cancel it. All right.
Yeah.
So that's the end
hot
of.
side is this side. So
All right. So when you create a wall of fire appears. Each creature within its area must make a dex save. So both of them make a dex save. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Gavana's gonna up.
Ooh.
I hate souls, Gavana. Gavana, don't do this to me. Come on, Gavana.
Alright, both of them fail. They take 29 points of fire damage from that attack as a wall of flame erupts in between you guys and shocks everyone in that area, realizing this is a three-way battle now. As the end of Gilvana's turn.
Yeah.
Alright, Kane. What does Kane do?
It is 60 feet to get to here, so could I use Cade's movement and bonus action and just drag my... Oh, can someone drag me there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Thank you, Daniel. And then we're gonna attack
Go ahead,
with
attack
my
it.
trusty blade. Time for Brandy and Lorelei. Let's get Brandy.
Where did Kane
Lorelei.
suddenly become?
Oh,
That's a hit. Go
16?
ahead, roll for damage.
16
Oh no,
is a
16 does not. 16 does not hit.
Damage
Sorry,
with sneak
16 does not
attack.
hit. 16
No,
does not
That's
hit.
not
The attack flies, guts off, and you see he's wearing like this plate mail-ish armor
Wait,
underneath.
wait.
his
He does
armor right
have
now.
Mage Slayer. That is a mage, right? What does Mage Slayer do?
You can attack when he casts spell. That's all.
Oh, as a reaction. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
Just
advantage
remember
and
that.
disadvantage on concentration saving throw.
Yeah.
Second attack, Kane.
That is
Bonus
exactly
action
what
attack.
he would do.
Huh?
Bonus action
Bonus
attack.
action second.
Already
Dual
used bonus
wield.
action to dash.
Oh right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. J5. What does J5 do?
Alright, first action to summon cannon.
All right. I'll put the cannon on your shoulder. What do you want to do next?
Yep, I want to summon force cannon.
Yeah, I'll do that. You just focus on your turn.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna fly 30 feet up, but I'm gonna
Alright.
move. Oh, don't target.
30 feet up.
Here. Okay.
All right. And then
How high is the pillar again?
the pillar would be around 10 feet, so you would be able to see through it.
Okay. Yeah, I am seeing things.
Annoying.
Hey, no, I don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
like the I did not. You can just move here for now. You
Okay.
can see.
Alright. Okay. So I'm targeting this guy. Bonus action.
All right.
Cannon shooty.
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
But I noticed the
Cannon
animation is
shooty,
gone right now, right? Is it?
Huh?
The attack animation. Oh, it's there.
Yes, there.
Still there. Okay.
Attack animation, very important. 24 is a hit. Go ahead. Roll for damage.
Come on. You.
13 points. Wow. 13 points of damage onto the bear. The bear roars out in pain as the blast slams it onto its kind of like right arm. That's it for you?
Yep, that's it. for
All
me.
right, which brings us to... Wait, who is it now? Kitiara. What does Kitiara do? Enemies all around you in front.
Yeah, I only see the bear though. I can't see the
Yeah, the others might
thing
be
behind
hidden
the.
behind the pillars.
But
Yeah.
we're hearing people fighting here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll go for the bear. 1, 2, 3,
No!
4. What?
You know there's a wall of flame there.
No, she has the echo. It's fine.
5, 6. Wait, wait. Was that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. And then manifest my echo. First
15
action.
feet should be
bring
able,
out
right?
my.
1, 2, 3.
Where's my echo? 1, 2.
Just enough.
Yep, just nice.
Alright, go ahead. Strike.
And yeah, target.
Target.
Alt click.
Yep. For
Let's
animation.
go. 2 attacks, right? So
Yeah.
I just rolled twice. Let's go.
Wait, would it be with advantage? Cause surprise.
Yes, advantage if surprised. Forgot about that.
Oh, roll again. Roll again.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you'll
So I'll
get
just
three.
roll
Oh, can
2 more
Kate
times.
roll again?
Nah.
Kane. Yeah, Kane
Nah.
would have, but yeah, I should have remembered that.
I
Sorry.
forgot about that. God damn it! Pinpoint.
Okay.
Give it back.
Okay,
Oh my.
so the first attack does hit, the second attack does hit as well. So go ahead, roll for damage.
Ooh, okay. Okay,
Look it
roll it
up.
twice. So 1,
115, and the second one.
and 1.
30 points of damage on 2 attacks as you strike, poof, kind of like strike across, kind of like an X form onto his back, basically, as it stumbles forward. And your turn there now.
Yeah, yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, and your echo disappears because of the fire burning the echo.
Wait,
Oh, is
10
it?
feet?
Is it
Yeah,
near
10
the?
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Unfit.
Oh,
That's
damn.
alright. I'll just bring it back out.
Yeah, exactly. All right, which brings us to Ash.
Well, Ash is gonna do what Ash is gonna
Do another wall of fire the other way.
Wait a minute. No, I'm just gonna.
Oh, if you want to do that, I can do another wall of fire. back
Oh
from there.
God!
Fuck the
Oh God!
But-
What is wrong with you people?
But can I see Kane
Please.
there? Oh, but I have Scout spell. Wallfire is evocation, right?
Yep.
Yeah, sculpt it around Kane. It's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh my
We're gonna
god.
box them in.
Oh my God! Make a triangle of fire, basically.
Uh,
Remember, the fire's opaque, yeah. People can't see
Yeah,
through
you
the
cannot
fire.
see too.
Well,
Wait, did everybody just
J5
get the
can, 'cause
spell
J5
because they
fly.
leveled up or something?
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, because the fire is only 20 feet
Oh
high.
shit! I'm sorry. You can't see the fire.
can't see
You
through the
can't-
fire, yeah.
Sorry, you can't see through the fire, Lorenz. I'm so sorry. You have to move.
It's alright.
Wait,
Okay,
if
no
you
damage.
are
If you do that, there's no damage.
Wait, really? What do you
It,
mean?
it deals
Here.
damage when the fire is on top of a creature, and then the creature
Oh,
ends their turn
right.
there. Baru they
Okay.
take damage again. Right now, the guy
Sorry,
can just
then-
leave and no damage.
Can you move it into this guy?
Yep, sure. So like this, and this you can sculpt spell around basically.
Sculpt around Kitina and Kane.
Kitin and Kin,
Kane.
yeah. Alright,
Kane.
so this guy's gonna
Kane and
make
Kitin.
Yeah, but Kitina is not in the
Kitin is fine.
area. Yeah.
Oh,
He
but-
failed,
but-
so go ahead, roll for damage.
Damn.
Damn.
2 walls of flame there.
Wait, there's a 2 there. There's a 1 there, so it's 16. Plus
16
5, sorry.
points.
Plus 5 because of his
So
empowered
21 points of fire damage onto the shah, and he haven't take his turn yet. And that's the
Perfect.
end of the surprise round. Top of the round.
Ruby is nowhere?
Discuss. Ruby is following her promise. Fucking hide.
Okay, but J5, you can angle it so that the rogue doesn't get it, right?
But I don't want to kill people though.
You're not!
I have no qualms.
These are not people,
So can
guys.
I see?
I mean, this
I
is
see
not
this dude?
people.
Yeah, I'll say if he's
It
inside, you can
is.
see the silhouette of the person. So yeah.
Hey, I'll shoot that.
Can I please kill it, please? Can I please do some kills? I want to do the mage. I could probably kill it, maybe, please. Let me have some souls.
Look at that. Look.
All
You
right.
have
my
to earn
God.
your souls.
Go
Jason,
ahead.
This is
through
feeding
good
his
hard
diet.
work.
Lorenz,
Stop
go ahead,
kill
roll to hit.
stealing.
Yeah, stop kills.
Stop kill stealing this. We'll turn on you.
I'm
Don't be
still
the BB
hidden.
easy.
Oh, bonus
stealth
action
again.
hide back around the pillar.
Yep. Stealth check for me, just to be safe.
Da-da-da.
All good. Go ahead, roll for
Very
damage. Roll to hit. Sorry.
Roll for damage.
Roll to hit.
Instantly.
With advantage, but you still get sneak attack either ways.
With advantage?
Yeah, because you're hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point. Sorry, big dumb.
Yep, you're good. That hit.
20?
Go ahead for roll for damage, please, and with sneak attack.
Damage with sneak attack and 1 glowy.
Ooh. That's
So
a...
total of 24
24.
points of damage onto the guy who don't want to do this.
Yay!
So this wall is immediately useless right now.
Yeah.
God damn it! Actual...
No! where
About
it's
concentration
tactical
there.
because they can't go very far. So
I guess.
Ken,
But
I'm
you
just
really
gonna
need to
like,
get at it.
duck behind the stone pillar, peek out, shoot the guy, and he's gonna like fall out of the fire, and glowies are just gonna pour out of his mouth and back to me. Yeah.
Jesus. The arrow flies off into the fire. You wait for a moment, and then you hear boom, and just like a swarm of locusts, but a swarm of glowtail basically fly out from this guy's mouth, like the movie The Mummy, you know, just fly out. Yeah, basically that,
Yes.
and just flies out from the mouth and back to Lorenz. And lucky Kitara doesn't see it because she's on the other side of that wall of fire.
Perfect.
Oh, thank God.
Which brings us to
That's why it's there.
Yes, guys. Disengage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3,
Alright.
4, 5, 6.
Disengage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2,
Oh, they
3,
don't
4,
have that.
5, 6. Disengage.
Disengage and
No class.
Alright.
Oh, disengage then. Yeah, sorry.
Me. I'm gonna go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a me,
1,
right?
2, 3, 4,
It's
5,
me.
6.
Look at
Jajan!
that! What the hell is that?
Oh, I
This
can
is the one
see.
that killed Lamb.
Where?
Indeed.
Who?
What?
This guy?
Yep.
Where?
Is there a
God
guy
damn
in
it.
between your turns? He was hidden the whole time. Pulls out a
Oh.
crossbow,
Ah!
aims
Oh,
it
no!
at, I guess, Lamb.
I get half cover.
Half cover, yep. Attack. -2 to hit.
I thought it was made to
Oh
be.
well. Bye, lads.
That's a miss. Second attack.
Oh.
Oh no, just one attack. Never mind. Attack misses, and that's its turn, which brings us to Ignis. What does Ignis do?
I'm just gonna move forward.
Go ahead.
And ooh, I can see most people. Wait, is this guy dead or not?
Yeah.
Dead.
Oh, okay. Well, my friends can get that hunter assassin. You know, I'm gonna focus on. What? What you want me to
Wow.
do? What do you want me to
The
do?
one so hungry for souls, and yet.
Come on. Oh, what you guys are giving me so bad. You guys are dealing massive damage. I'm doing 40-10, okay? Here. Let's go.
What are you doing?
Called my lightning.
Oh, right. Okay, so dex save.
DC
Call her sugar
18.
daddy. Call her sugar daddy.
Roll damage.
Wooden.
He failed. Dealing 26 points of lightning damage as the lightning strikes on the bear again before he could even move. As the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, this guy's gonna bonus action. I just run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of here. Silvana.
Idio.
Galvana.
Gimana can only see this guy?
Where? Oh wait.
Can only see this guy.
Yeah, she can only see this guy. Well, she knows what happened with Lorenz. Can she get there?
Oh, so she cares about me.
Oh, no, she can, but she's not really a melee fighter right now. I don't think.
So
So I did get a guiding bolt, so let's do that.
Alright, go ahead. Roll to hit.
oh.
Guiding bolt.
Yo, attack Lorenz. He's my friend or something.
Or something.
Easy hit.
25. Go ahead, roll for damage as the guiding bolt flies across the room, slams the guy in the face,
The
dealing
lamb's cane in the head as well.
24
roll a
points of
D8.
damage.
Oh, is that a thing that she has?
Don't think so.
Blessing of the no, not this one. Divine no.
No,
Soul
the
of the
after
Force?
spells casting eh?
Oh, you're right. Blessed strikes.
I thought Blessed
Uh-huh.
Strike only works on cantrips.
That is true. I
We
don't
agreed
know why
it works
this
on
is
cantrips.
automatic. I don't know why.
It's okay.
Thank you.
That's the end of your turn?
No, it's divine strike. I think.
Divine strike.
Oh no, weapon strike.
No, you have one. You need to choose Divine Strike or Blessed Strike. You don't get both. That's the
I
thing.
don't know why. I just.
It
leveled
automatically
up. I
gives
don't
you
know
both,
what
but you have
to
to pick one. Since
Oh,
you
I
pick,
see.
since you
Alright.
pick Blessed Strike,
Okay.
then
This is level 8. I didn't have Gilvana at this point. So
Yeah.
I think I didn't realize this as well.
Yeah.
Gilvana never really attacks when I control her, so.
that's it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get blasted strikes.
All right. Kane, what does Kane do?
Kane's gonna. Can Kane kind of see through this side or no? he's
No,
he's
he's
sculpted.
inside the fire, I'll say. I'll say right now he should be able to see just in time, so he should be able to move out if he wants.
Alright, I think Kane's gonna see the assassin dude and just be like, not again, no. And
Go
one,
ahead.
2, 3.
1v1 me, bro.
And
Go
then
ahead.
just
Roll to hit.
wail against the poor
Ooh,
dude.
he gets sneak attack.
Yep. Lorelai and Brandy, first attack.
First attack.
There you go.
Oh,
That is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage. He's going to evade that.
Damage.
Evade that.
Wait,
Sorry, not
Uh,
evade.
the guiding bolt hits,
Uncanny.
right? So
Uncanny.
advantage, right?
Oh, that's true. Advantage.
Look,
Next time,
Guiding bolt
next
gives
time.
Yeah, second attack. Yeah, give guiding bolt hit gives advantage. Dealing 24 points of damage. Half would be 12 points of damage.
And
Azien,
then
anything
we're
else?
going again, but
Second attack, go ahead.
second attack
With
minus 1.
advantage. Why
With
minus 1?
Left hand, or is that for the damage?
No, it's just damage. You don't add your dexterity mod. to
Okay.
it. 21 is a hit, so go ahead, roll for damage. No longer glowing, this guy.
What's the damage
Just
minus?
roll, just roll damage. We do it minus manually. I think it's minus 4.
Allah.
Alright, so he takes 6 points of piercing damage. As the first strike, you manage to land and stab him in the back. He turns around to swipe at you, but you manage to duck and stab it right into his arm. Kind of like makes his arm go loose for a bit. Which, J5, you see that opportunity. What do you do?
Moving from there. I mean, which side is the hot one?
Inside.
Inside, right? Okay.
Yeah. So this.
Should I draw for this one
Yeah,
too?
please do.
Give me-
Sure.
Ah,
I love drawing.
those are.
Alright, in that case, safety first. I'm gonna hover on top of the pillars so that if I fall down, I'll be falling on
Alright.
top, just on top of the pillar.
Good
Yeah.
idea.
Action first.
Alright, action. What do you do, action?
I'm gonna throw this ball at him.
Oh.
Attack save.
Damn.
Dex save on who?
On the bear. Yeah.
Alright, dex save. That's new.
Yep, that is new.
Yeah, he failed. You did 18 points of damage onto the guy as the acid burns through his fur a little bit.
Bonus action, shooty.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Pew.
15 does hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Oh, 15.
Ooh, J5.
Oh, please let me kill
Oh,
him.
J5.
12 points of damage.
Oh man.
And guy's still standing.
Alright, okay.
Oh.
Please let me finish it, please.
Kitiara, what do you do, Kitiara? As you see J5 on top of one of the pillars, just shooting. First throws a green glob onto the guy and then shoots it from afar as the glob explodes over the bear, burning its flesh. You are in danger. You feel the heat coming from the fire. What do you do?
Do I know that this guy is here?
You
Can
will
I
hear the
see through this
commotion.
fire?
No, you can't
Okay, I
see through
can
the fire,
hear
but
it.
you can hear the commotion. So you can walk around the fire if you want to see. Do not
Alright.
do not walk through the fire.
Oh, I can walk around it. Okay.
Yeah,
I see the J-Far's got the bear covered, and
Yeah.
I can hear Ignis's desperate plea for kill steal.
Honestly,
So I'm
I
like,
should kill
oh.
Steel, I feel like.
Yeah. I'll go check out what's behind this wall of fire. So I'll
Alright.
walk one. Can I walk to this
Yeah,
side?
you should be able to
Second?
just walk cross like that. That's fine. 1.
Oh, okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll be like, oh, I see that. Cool. So, bonus action. Echo appear here. 1, 2, 3.
Alright,
Yeah.
go
okay,
ahead.
That's 3 spaces and tackle.
All right, go ahead, roll to hit as the dwarf appears in front of what do you call this assassin here. Go ahead, roll to hit.
Okay, so I'll roll 2 attacks.
Yep.
Let's go.
That is a hit. First one and both hits. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Oh,
Nice.
ooh.
He's already used uncanny dodge, so he can't do it. Oh.
Yeah, first hit, 17 points of
Ooh.
damage. Second attack,
Should have done it on Kitty then, man.
16 points of damage.
Ooh.
Motherfucker, he's
He's
hurt
still
right now.
standing?
Still standing though.
Huh.
As the echo beats through,
Acid
kind of cleave through the
surge.
shoulder. The other one goes through his
Near
stomach.
death.
Very close to
Near
death. Now.
death.
Unleash Incarnate!
Let's just what?
Unleash Incarnate!
Yeah, I know. Right? I'm hearing it, I'm like, oh, sure, why not?
Alright, go
Sure,
ahead.
Sure. So my echo takes one more swing.
Unless you're offering this body to Ignis as well.
No.
Go ahead, roll to
One TP
hit.
at a time. Oh, come on, please hit. Oh,
26 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
come on.
Whoa.
Come on. Fall, bitch, fall.
12 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Oh, yes!
Yeah, dear.
Yes! So yeah, as I walk through the fire and I see that my echo appears, right, and it just takes like martial arts style, just like suddenly like lots of strikes until it's it's like basically trying to turn him into like sushi, like
Oh yeah, just strike, like cut, cleave
Yeah,
through
yeah.
the guy until it's just like a pile
Yeah.
of flesh in front of him.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
this guy's
Oh, yeah.
gone at this point. Ash, what do you do?
I'm just gonna be a bastard and kill my steal. Steal my kill. Kill my
Kill
steal.
my
Kill my
steal.
steel.
You can attack the other guy at the very far end there.
Yeah,
But
but would
nobody
you do
can see him.
that?
Nobody can see him though.
Oh really? The scorching ray 3 times.
But you can't see this guy.
Wait, who?
He's in the fire, so I'll say you would.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, you
he's on
cannot
the-
see through.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you can...
yeah. I'll rule if you are in the fire. It's kind of like sama skit, so like very vague
Alright.
silhouette, so you can aim at it.
Okay.
Scorching ray.
Go
on
ahead,
that
roll to hit.
guy. Okay. Situational bonus? No. But I can add damage plus 5.
Add a -2 to it. Like, it's kind of like half cover basically with this kind of foggy thingy.
Minus 2? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. No, 3 attacks.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
Pew pew pew. Woo!
10 misses, 24 and 23 certainly hits. Go ahead, roll for damage, please.
5 to 1. And then normal damage. Ooh.
God damn, 24 points of fire damage into the guy back there. Now the bear can actually do something.
Oh shit.
First, the
That
spell
was
slot is
yeah.
going to go out of the fire. And then is going to...
Spell sword.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Let's go as a bonus action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... and stays there for now. Let's stay there for now. Alright.
Oh no, it's
Which
reaction
brings us
thing.
to...
Oh no.
The bear is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no,
Ash.
Ash!
Strike Ash with let's claw him twice, cause why not? Claw sounds
Chicken
painful.
does have a reaction, no?
See Ignis.
Oh,
What happens
oh,
when
you
it's
reminded
greedy?
me. Wait, is
What?
he going to take an attack on somebody?
Yeah,
Oh no.
Wait, who's attacking who again? Sorry.
bear attack Ash.
Bears attack again.
My echo is out. Yes, my echo is out.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'm gonna use this Shadow Matter. Come
All
out,
right.
and echo appears in front of Ash.
Reappear on the other side and kind of blocks the attack from Ash. So first attack with disadvantage or attack normally, but the attack
Attack was just
normally.
made against my echo.
but against your
It's
echo.
made
Alright,
against
alright.
Oh,
So the
I
first one
see.
attacks the echo.
I thought you can hit it. Okay.
Nah.
22. So that is a hit. So the echo
yeah.
disappears.
Oh boy.
And the second one attacks Ash
Yeah.
with a 25. So Ash
Yeah.
takes 20
Okay,
points
it's only
of
one hit.
slashing damage as the claw strikes onto his shoulder, leaving a 3 large gash across his shoulder, which brings us to top of the round. Lamb, what do you do?
Lam, please don't kill it. Please don't. Please. It's only one more. It's here. Hello? Is Lam there?
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
dead.
Look at
one.
Ignis. The last
Ignis,
fork to
Ignis.
kill,
I'm
and then just
thinking
Ash.
If I don't
2,
get it, then you guys can get it.
3,
Okay.
4.
What? But if you don't get
5,
it, then it
6,
could attack Ash again, and then you could
1,
lose Ash. Is it
2,
worth your greed for
3,
No,
souls, Ignis?
4,
Ash will attack him first.
5,
He's way down on the thing.
6.
I'm not too worried, guys.
My
Come
plus we
on.
can set
Can
direction, right?
I?
No, you won't be able to see the guy.
Through the stone.
Well,
That's
if
possible.
Mr. Bear attacks Ash, I'll set a reaction to shoot him in the face.
Alright, the two assassins are gone. Ignis.
Yeah.
Look at-
God, the
Wow.
crazy laugh.
Wow.
Oh
and
my
then
God.
she insists that she's still
I
good.
need a soul. I need
Guys,
a two
guys, I
piece
think we need
soul.
Ignis to have
He
like
failed.
that.
Go ahead, roll for damage.
Oh, good damage. Good damage.
26 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
I see him attack Ash, and I'm just gonna, yay! Ash, we can eat bear tonight, and zap it.
And the lightning strikes down from the sky, kind of frying the guy a little bit as he zaps. For a moment, you can see the skeleton on the inside, and he falls to the ground.
I'm gonna pet my butt.
And
I
the
hope
body
you happy,
shrinks down to like a dwarf. And you can see from the mouth of this guy, kind of like this black mist spills out and gets pulled into Ignis's book.
Yeah, I'm gonna pet my
Is
butt.
that-
And I hope you're happy, Anima.
Do everyone see?
Everyone sees that, yeah.
You've seen this before.
Brings us to Gilvana. What does Gilvana do?
Oh, right. Gavana will go and heal Ash.
Alright,
Wait,
go ahead,
Does she
heal up.
have cure wounds? Let's see.
Ash has to roll Constitution because he takes damage, right?
He did. He
Oh,
had,
concentration on the fire, yeah, go ahead.
Ash. On saving throw.
For some reason the concentration check didn't happen.
It doesn't
18, that is a success, so that's fine. So go ahead.
cure wounds on Ash. 'Cause I have that prepared.
Alright, go ahead, heal up.
Healing. Oh, there you go, Ash.
Alright, 12
Whoa.
points of healing onto Ash. Which brings us to Kane. What does Kane do?
What can Kane do? Oh god.
Kane.
Pull up the marshmallow, fry it in the wall.
Oh, as a free action, Gilvana will disappear this wall of fire.
Left one, yeah?
Huh?
Left
the
one,
left
yeah?
one, the one that you need, yeah. Spell it.
30. Alright, let's try this. We go 1,
There's a circle.
2.
Wait, what?
Oh! I got skipped.
What happened? It
You
said only
delete,
one-
I got
deleted
skipped.
initiative.
It's Tiara's turn.
Yeah, sorry, Kane. Go ahead,
Oh,
Kane.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and just gonna be there because of the Mage Slayer.
Alright, which brings us to J5. What does J5 do?
Alright, I'm gonna move first. Wait, don't target myself.
What if I get another soul and I have 2 charges?
You already have 2 charges. You have
The
one
wall,
right
the
now.
wall is
That's
only
fine.
20 feet high, right?
Huh? The wall 20 feet high, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fly straight.
Because I
I
used
cannot
an-
fly there on top of the thing.
Alright, okay.
I guess I'm gonna fly here instead. Shit, why?
Wait, 1 soul gave me 2 charge? Is that what you're saying?
No, you already have 1 charge before this, alright?
No, I
I'm
used
gonna-
it for the frightening to get out from the hunters.
What?
Oh,
Why?
you're right, you're right.
I'm colliding with this one. Okay, so I'm gonna move one. Okay.
So hard with the mobility even.
He really wants to use the ruler, man.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5. Oh no.
You fly above the guy?
You can't kill it.
I'm
I
not gonna
can
kill it.
for you.
Okay, I'm gonna stand here. So,
Uh-huh.
let's see. How am I going to do this? Yes. bonus section first. Attack the guy.
All right, go ahead. Roll to hit.
Yeah.
Don't die, please.
23 is a
die,
hit.
please.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And then you have Ignis going, die, please.
11 points of damage. And that's the end of your turn. Anything else?
I
don't
still
wanna
have my
edit you.
action.
All right, action. What do you do?
I'm
Pierce
gonna-
Harkin. Pull him 50 feet up in the air and then fall down. Fall damage.
Oh! Can you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Whoa.
12. Unfortunately, I don't think hits. Yeah, 12 does not hit.
idea.
Goddamn. Finally.
They tried to
Alright.
fire, but the guy parries it away with his sword, which brings us to Kitiara. What does Kitiara do?
No one else around me that's alive. It's some house. I see people running across to that direction. So I'm
Yeah.
like, all right, I'll see what's that's about. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, but there's a wall of
6.
fire
Can't
blocking
see. Still can't see anything. I'll be like, I'll just dash. Then I can't see anything.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
You go through the fire, you
1.
take damage, yeah, just so you know.
Okay. I know that, right?
Yeah, you know that.
Kitiara would know that, right?
I mean, if
Okay,
you
then
get
I'll-
close, you
It's
feel
hot.
the heat on your face.
Yeah, it's
so-
hot in that area, yeah.
All right. Okay, I'll walk around it. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Wait, is
That's
that
the wall.
true?
That's the wall.
Yeah.
That's the word. Okay.
4,
three,
yeah.
Just, I'll walk around it.
4.
Yeah, you go.
There. I think I can get
Okay,
there.
yeah.
And then I'll be like, oh, hey guys. And then I can't attack because my action was to dash, but I'll just bring out my echo. My echo's gone.
Alright, so you
So
bring it
bonus
here.
action, bring out my echo over. Yeah, over there. Yep.
Alright.
And I'll be like, yeah, cool.
Alright, Ash.
Hey,
What does
guys.
Ash do?
Ash also can't see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Go ahead.
Oh, hello. I can see you now. Well, I'm gonna get a kill.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Scorching Ray. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Attack,
Using leveled
3
spell slots,
attacks.
everybody.
Oh no. It's really like I shouldn't. Oh,
Nat 20 and Nat 1, but fine.
Whoa.
Go ahead, roll for damage. 2 hits.
Well, I could just, can I add the 5 to the natural 21?
Yeah, sure, but it still doesn't double.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because
That's
Take
a plus
only-
5.
yeah,
Plus on the
add the
dice.
dice thing.
This one is a 4, the first one, the 20.
Mm.
Then it's the critical at 5. Critical hit. I can't critical hit. What's going on?
Let's
Cannot
roll
read
them.
property for each of no.
Let's roll normal, and then we'll add 5 later.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's
What? Why is that
later.
plus 12 plus 12 plus 12? What happened?
Bug.
Damn.
10 plus 5, 15, 15 plus 12 is 27. 27 plus the first one is 3, so 30 points of damage. How does he do this?
Oh, he's seeing Ignis, fry that one off. He's not gonna let this go. He got attacked. He's the only one who got attacked, so she's gonna be in front of Ignis and say, "Watch how I do it," and then just pew 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 fire scorching ray.
Yeah, the
and-
first one flies off completely missing. The second
No,
one
you didn't do
hits the
that.
guy on the shoulder. The last one square in between the eye, and the guy
And he's gonna smirk at Ignis, and Ignis is gonna like, "Oh."
and the guy burns up for a moment and falls to the ground.
I could have finished it, Mash. Then I have 2 charges. God damn.
You're mad at yourself.
Role playing, man, role playing.
Ignis has DM syndrome.
I control 2 characters. Give me a
All
break.
right. So as everybody falls down, you can see the other people that was near you is already gone. Like they did not wait around basically for you guys. You see. Yeah, that works. All right. So you see around you're not sure why, but all the other assassins just seems to disappear from the area, leaving you guys behind. All the dead bodies of the other hunters is within the area, and they are dead. By the looks of it, they aren't moving. What do you guys do
Ruby?
now?
Ruby, are you there?
You see a pile of shadow, and like race along the ground, and she reappears on the ground in front of you. Yep, back. All
Did
good.
you check on your friends?
Nice.
Are they okay?
Oh yeah, I told them to fuck off. All good.
Okay.
Insight.
Go ahead.
I believe that, so I wouldn't insight, I guess. Oh,
Yeah, seems to be telling the truth.
Alright, I'll
Very
nod like I trusted her all along. Yeah.
All right. So
Okay.
we're here. What
I'm
are you
gonna
guys
land
doing
down.
here now? All right,
I'm
J5
gonna
is
land
back.
and
Oh, you said it was magic.
Yeah, but we don't know what is magic. We just know it's kind of magic.
A J5, would you please?
Yeah, I'm gonna land down first and then tell everybody. From up there, this unit sees there is some patterns that this rock is making. The pillars, and it's centered there. What's there again? What is there?
You see at the center over there, it's another rock, shorter this time, around your waist level. That's it.
However,
just
this
there.
unit
You
also
wanna-
notices a lot of huge
Skeleton?
bones. This one looks like Sky King, maybe? I don't know.
somebody with wings.
Nature.
Yep.
You can roll nature check to figure it out. Actually,
Yeah.
I want.
Can I?
go ahead.
Nature, come on. Oh
Oh,
no. I'm not an archaeologist.
Excuse me, I know.
You look at it, and all of you are like, "Oh yeah, Sky King." No. That's a wyvern, and Lamb's like, "Dragon."
Ooh,
a dragon?
Uh-oh.
Reggie.
Yeah.
Well, this place seems to be very
What?
dangerous. If you notice, there is no grass growing around here as well. And the trees are all dead.
We should wait for them. Right?
J5, do you want to inspect the map? Do your scan protocol in the middle thing so I know not to touch it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna brace myself first because I know when inspecting these kind of things, I'm gonna get blinded again.
All right.
Gavana, can you
Alright.
message Rex and
There's
Boy
magic into
with
the aura visible creature object and
if they're anywhere near yet and tell us we're at the stone? Tell them we're at the stone pillar.
Sorry, Ignis, are you saying?
I want to ask Gavana to send a message to Rex that we're already at the stone pillar and ask where they are.
All right. You wait for a moment, and Gilvana replies, "They're to the north of the Blue Island right now. Apparently, they had some trouble on the ship, but all dealt with.
Okay, so that would be like what, another day?
Maybe.
maybe it is best that they use the sea route to get here because there are a lot of hunters and naked people here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
What do you guys do now?
I'm gonna spend 10 minutes
All right.
preparing myself, and then I look at here.
You look at
I'll just keep a
there.
watch
You see
to help
abjuration
J5.
magic, abjuration aura around it.
Abjuration, so there's a ward there. How about the rest of the stones?
The rest don't look magical.
The rest don't look magical.
It's protecting something.
Okay, this
Well,
one
actually,
is
not abjuration. I wouldn't say it's abjuration. What spell sendings? Divination, is it?
divination, yeah.
Divination spell then over there.
Oh,
Oh.
so it's not a
That's
ward.
curious.
There's a divination spell there.
Can I touch it?
Sure. You touch it.
Well,
It's a
Wait, do
cold-
I know
I'm asking J5.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
not
okay.
asking the DM.
I see. My bad.
Okay, do I know if divination spells can be used to, as a trap, as a harm people? something like that?
Usually no. You usually no. Divination is information, communication.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can communicate. Maybe you can communicate that harm is coming, but you don't think you can somehow harm people using divination.
But I'm just gonna take a look along this, the
along
The
the kind of like
pattern.
gravel path there. Yeah, you look at
Yeah.
it. No magic or anything like that. No.
No magic.
But what does
So the
the
only magic
symbol look
thing that
like? Anything that we might know?
I'm sorry. One by one first. Let's go with Ignis first.
The symbol that J5, I assume J5 would have drawn on the
Yeah.
floor somewhere. Does it recall anything? Does it look like anything that we might know?
No, no, it
Ah.
wouldn't.
But it
J5?
does look like one of the symbols
I'm
that
gonna
are,
take-
you know?
Sorry, J5.
I'm gonna take a look at the trees.
Yeah.
Any magic there?
No, no magic.
No. How about the bones?
No magic.
No magic. Okay.
It's just
All right.
Divination.
Disney thinks it is safe
Wow.
to touch.
Alright. One hand.
First, let's
touching the
do a visual
stone.
inspection. Is there any inscription on the stone there?
Go ahead, perception check for me.
Me too,
percent.
please.
Go ahead, go ahead.
You want to do a thing or something? Nah.
It's a little
No, I don't see anything. The magic is too blinding.
bit.
Oh! I'm so
I
perceptive.
see
All
that.
right.
Oh.
Both of you try to keep an eye on the rock. Try to see if you guys see anything on the stone. It's very faint, but you do see some carving in there. But it's a bit difficult for you to see because it has been there for a long time, so the carving and everything is faded. So it's a bit difficult for you to grasp any detail. But you do know there
Question.
used to be carving on here. Yep.
I have my notebook. Could I get my paper and my pencil and do a rubbing so I could see what it is?
It's a bit too big. It's a bit too big. I'll say no. I'll say no because even when you do the rubbing, like the indent from people carving it has been weathered by time to a point that it's almost smooth. It's just that you guys have very sharp eye that you realize the curvature on the rock actually have some pattern, but you can't really sure what it was.
Alright.
Well, J5, time to do what I do best, and I'm gonna plant both hands on top of the thing.
Put both hand on the thing, and I'm gonna need you to do nothing because nothing happens.
Alright.
I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna do divination magic. Nothing happen. I'm thinking really hard. The
No.
word divination magic.
No, nothing.
There was a thing here, but it's not here. Do we know how to?
Can I
display
draw the
something?
pattern on it?
Sure. You try to draw what you can kind of see. You can roll investigation, I guess, if you want to try to decipher it. I'll say this is gonna be very hard, near impossible to figure this out.
Ooh, somebody Gilvana guidance on Ash or J5. J5, do you wanna investigate?
Yeah, go ahead, J5 investigation.
sure.
Guidance.
Puzzle bro, I'll give you
Guidance?
advantage because
All right, yeah. So
Guidance.
investigation with advantage plus a D4.
Plus
Come on,
D4, right?
J5.
Yeah.
1D4. It's a plus symbol there. Advantage. Come on.
Natural 20!
Wait, I'm not done. I'm gonna flash me a seal. Go
Yeah.
for the overkill.
All right, yeah,
Damn
you can definitely see it's a language.
Ooh.
A similar language to what you would see on Ignis's book. Similar
Oh.
language that you would see in the dice shard illusions.
It's definitely the engine.
Okay, so I can read it, right? So what does
You can kind of see the reading right now. At most, you can see is kind of like some characters, P L X K R. It's just like like random writing at
Oh,
the moment
it-
because some
it's
are
broken
faded.
up,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But you do see like it is that weird language that nobody seems to know.
Okay, so
place the dice
it's
here.
the same language as the other arc. So the gateway must be here. Should we try pressing the dice to the stone, or do we wait for the others first?
Yeah, we don't have to go through it. We can just verify. That's what good scientists do.
But what if it's the same thing? Like, oh, we do choose to go in; it just kind of activates it, right? But the thing
Yeah.
is, if we activate it, then just anybody could come, and I don't know, if, could wait, get back our spell slots,
Oh.
stuff like that.
How long are we gonna be?
This unit
Don't know how
also
long.
suggests that I'm gonna take a look around and make sure that nobody is there, and then
Ruby's
say,
there, waving at
I
you.
mean, I mean, Ruby is there. I mean, we trust Ruby, right? I mean, let's wait till the other groups arrive here before we bring up that thing.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. We shouldn't split up the group.
We said we're gonna do this one together.
All right, all right. So you guys just sit here, just wait.
Can we try and
I'm
get a
gonna
long
lie on
rest?
top of it.
Lie on top of it. All right, wonderful.
Try and get a long rest.
Long rest.
I mean,
Sure.
shouldn't
it's
we
okay
at
to
least
try.
camp a little bit ways out? I mean, this whole area seems reek of death.
Yeah. Usually when we patrol, we would go here. So, especially with those guys, I told them not to tell about you. They're friends of mine, but to be safe.
Maybe
guess.
they will still send
Yeah.
someone to
Yeah.
hunt
To
us
be safe.
because we did break their idols, the idols that they are
Yeah.
worshipping,
Yeah.
Yeah.
even though they are somewhat our enemies. It is, I mean, this unit understands that they must be angry at us.
Yeah, I mean they are my friends, but like you said, they are worshipping that thing. I can't guarantee that they won't rat on you, so I still think it's bet either we do this thing quickly or we get out just in case they come back.
Oh, come on. I wanna go so bad.
I mean, if you want to do your thing, like you can do it now, but we shouldn't stay here for long. We can do it and then leave and then come back later to finish up whatever you guys want to do.
We might.
Oh, Ruby.
Well, we might not. Anyways, we're still waiting for another part of our team. So
Right, the green people.
We think it might be a dungeon, so we'd rather have the rest of the team here.
Right, dungeon. That's a bit weird. I've explored this
I
place. I don't think
know.
there's dungeons, but okay.
anyways, let's.
Yeah, but you don't have J5.
That is true. J5 is very smart. Like seriously, what the
Well,
fuck, J5?
excuse me, I'm half of the puzzle, bro. So I'm like half of that. Okay.
All right, you deserve half the praise as well then just now. So
Yeah.
shit,
I pointed at the thing.
I'll take
and
half.
J5 looked at it.
I'll take half from you, J5,
Oh my
and give it
god,
to.
it's just here.
Lorenz.
We just need to wait for them.
All
I'll
right.
just send a message.
Oh,
to
I
Rex.
don't like
that
waiting. Can you tell them to hurry up?
Yeah, I'll send a message to Rex, and say, found the entrance, waiting for you, trying to get a long rest. Where are you? How much longer are you gonna take?
You hear? Well, that's easy. We'll do our best. I think about maybe 3 to 4 hours. We can only go as fast as the wind.
3 or 4 hours. So yeah,
3 or 4
we
hours.
can
Not that bad.
get in by today, right? So
A
that's
short
the rest.
rest.
Yeah.
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 All right. So you get out of the way. Ruby kind of shoot.
distract me. Tell me more about your city.
Oh, okay. Where do I start? And just starts going rambling on about like this kind of like
Right.
parties that they usually have. Usually ends in debauchery, but parties.
Hey, I haven't heard about it in a long time. I'm happy.
yeah, it's a regular occurrence. And then tell you about kind of like how, in addition to that, they also kind of like let you kind of like perfect your art, whatever you want to do. Only the quote unquote chosen one is forced to learn some things like the shadow thingy and everything. That's the one. Only people who are chosen are forced to learn those. Other people, like if you want to be a master at swords, then you can like really hone your love of swords.
Master.
Bug master, sure, there's gonna be like a whole bug keeper area. Like their farms are really nice because the people are really drilling into like the love of farming and everything. So yeah. So they have all those in the
bringing
area.
Ruby into the arc.
Yeah.
And I asked you
Just
first.
don't tell her it's an arc. It's just a random dungeon.
Tell her it's a dungeon. I
Okay.
gave you the perfect lie.
That is true.
I'm gonna look at J5
Oh my
and Ignis and I'm gonna say it's a
Yeah.
dungeon. Come
Yeah.
on, I know you want loot,
And
but we
arc
should
by
include
definition is a
food.
dungeon, so
Yeah,
We're not-
exactly.
it's
It's a
not
half
lying.
truth.
Yeah.
All right. So you wait for a moment and you see in the distance a boat kind of comes over the horizon and it just stops there. And then you hear Ignis. You hear the hoity-toity voice of Victoria.
Oh.
We're walking through the ocean now. Just hold on, I guess. Don't die.
We're good. Just getting a short rest.
Right. So all of you go ahead, take your short rest as you wait for Rex and the party to walk all the way to here.
I'm glad the DM forgot
What? What did I
the
forget?
ability check that I would fail.
All right, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I could have chosen to fail that ability check.
Oh. Yeah. But
Thank
then
you
Now
very
that I have
much.
taken a short rest.
Yeah, and the ability's gone. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh.
You would have wasted my 20.
Yeah, yeah. I could have nope, you failed that one.
It was.
You
good,
kind of
it was
you
a
started
natural
to
thing.
you started to feel like you can get a grasp of it, but then the dice.
Yeah, the die.
Oh, it sucked because you got advantage and a D4 and a flash of genius. It was
Yeah, and then I just say
Wow.
no, just no.
good. Oh.
All
Hi,
right.
buddy.
You wait
No.
about 4 hours or so. So let me move the time forward a little bit.
I don't see the
Ruby,
time
keep
anymore,
talking.
actually.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
you can go to the banner
Oh,
again and show the time. You can reposition the time and everything. Up to you.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I see.
It's all a pop up.
I'm liking the new time system because you can see the sun moves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one is a new thing as well.
Man.
New mod. But yeah, you see Rex and the crew kind of starts walking over. Cho riding on Kyoshi again.
Yeah.
Looking much brighter than before by the looks of it. As you guys finally
Kyoshi.
regrouped and you arrive here and Kyoshi.
Can I speak with animals by
Hello,
the time? Just so by the time Kyoshi comes,
Alright.
I can speak to Kyoshi.
Alright, so what do you say?
Ritual cast. Hi Kyoshi. I haven't talked to you
Well,
at all
hello there.
actually. How are you? Was
Hello
it
there.
fun in the boat?
It was a little bit scary, but I
Aw.
ripped the guy's head off, so that's very nice.
There was a guy in the boat.
Oh yeah, there was was it 12 or 13? What's after 11?
12?
12, yes. There's
You
12
fought
people.
12? I'm gonna.
No,
insight.
I bite one off. The other stick, the other.
Oh.
What's 12 minus 1?
11. Kyoshi.
11. Yes, that's the one.
Yeah. Oh my God, Kyoshi, you're so smart.
Oh, I
And I'm
thank you.
gonna-
That's a very
What-
nice of
what
you,
does
but I
Kyoshi
know I'm
eat,
not very
actually?
smart.
I'm gonna give some rations, I guess.
Yeah, you
And-
just.
and-
Oh my god. That's very wonderful. That's very good.
Kyoshi, I like talking to you.
I like talking to you too.
Ah. Okay, I'll talk to you later again.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye.
So all we hear is just those noises.
Oh my God.
The Rex
Kyoshi,
seeing that. Anyway, so where's the entrance?
I'm lying on top of it.
I thought
This?
we went somewhere.
And
Yeah.
everybody gonna regroup in that area for a moment to see this.
So I'm gonna call everyone. So right now we have three devices, right? Should we
You
use?
have to sacrifice me to the 12 to open this gate. Who is brave enough?
Well, no, I think we keep the one that we just found with us. so
This
that
unit
it's
thinks
kind
it's
of a
better that
guide.
we use that as well. Perhaps we can give it to Francho.
That is true. So, you want the D3?
Yeah, that. Sorry. Yes, that would be wonderful. Replace my old coin.
Yeah.
Thank you. Kinda takes the coin, kinda smiles at it a little bit. Alright, shall we do this?
Yeah,
Let's go.
All right.
the dice.
You place
Oh
the.
wait, Ruby,
Yeah.
stay close.
Oh, okay.
Stay close. Just on me
Just
the
plastic.
entire time.
Just stick herself to you. Got it.
Maybe let Ruby goes in with Joe instead. No, yes, no. Maybe.
Are we all using our own entrances?
It
Our-
will.
our own
It show's gonna open it. We all gonna jump in. You know.
But last time back in hospital, we used our device to get in, and then friend Rex's team also went to the same place, right?
Oh,
Using
Yeah.
their own devices.
Yeah, we use our own dice over there.
Yeah, so
Let's try
we
it.
are bound to go at the same place.
uh,
Well, yeah, I
do you
guess.
see
That's the
us?
thing. When we went through the 12 floors, we didn't hear you guys
You
anywhere
went
on.
through 12? I thought you went through.
Sorry, 6. Sorry. When we went through the 6 floors, we didn't hear you guys.
But we heard you guys right before.
Right,
final
at the
floor.
very end. At the very end, I did hear you guys.
Mm.
Can we just go in?
But then then you were able to complete the arcs.
Yes,
uh,
yes, yes.
right,
The
right.
ability came to us when we finished the whole thing.
But did you get any items, any loots from there?
No, because I guess you guys finished it off before us very early. But I could have sworn we were right next to you guys, and suddenly, you know what? Let's deal with this first.
Yeah, we don't
Right.
want people to come back here. It's been quite a while.
Cho,
Some
if you
people
please. Oh. And Cho places the dice onto the pedestal.
But then if
J4.
but here's the-
J5, can you just J5 system shut down, please, just for 2 seconds.
What's wrong, J5? What's wrong, J5? Go on.
okay. Based on friend Rex's description, we might have to go through the challenges
Our own.
according to the dice that
That
we
is
used to
true.
enter, right?
That is
But
true.
if Joe and only Joe goes through with the D3 dice and he has to do it alone, wouldn't it be dangerous for him?
So I
Why
thought if
don't
we
all
have-
of us leap into the same portal then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because usually I
I'm
leap
kinda
through
worried.
my dice, you leap through your dice. If we all leap through the 3-sided dice, maybe our challenge will be much easier than having to go through 12 floors?
Hey.
I guess,
Hey.
But
but
will that
more expensive.
advance our dice then?
The dice advancement happens at the end, right, Mana? Oh, I'm not quite sure about that.
Well, here's the time to find out. I mean, if
Well,
our
if
dice did not
we
advance,
have
we
to
can just
repeat,
come
then
back
we'll
here
just
and
do it again. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. All right, let's do this then. Cho puts the dice on the pedestal,
Aw, I had to do this again.
and you see the pedestal starts to illuminate a little bit, and you see the writing starts to appear on the surface of the pedestal. Language that you don't understand, but Mana and J5 seem to have an understanding. As you see, you see the text appearing saying access authorized. Starting console now. As you see light illuminates, spreads out from the pedestal into all the various pillars around you. One of the pillar illuminates red, the other illuminates blue, and the other illuminates green as all of them start to grow bright. And you see the kind of like lines start to form on each of the pillars around you, start to form different images. One forms kind of like a huge brain, basically, this pillar over here. Come on, come on, come on. Left, pink, pink, come on, pink. It's not working.
12 pillars. Whoa, I didn't even realize there's 12 pillars.
So
Goddamn.
over here, you see a symbol kind of like of a brain almost on this side. That one is in the red color. And over here, you see kind of like the shape of what looks to be of a dragon of some sort.
Mana dah?
Oh wait, I'm going too fast. I can't
That
write
one
quick.
is in green. And
Yeah,
over
Manada.
here you see this one showing kind of like the what do you call 7 icons of the 7 schools of magic, basically, in blue.
It's Mana dah?
this in blue.
And then you see kind of like behind them the same colored lines start to run along the line to the other three pillars, three smaller pillars behind them. And you see behind them different images and different words appear at the but underneath them as well. And then the whole area maintains that what do you call that illumination, and it doesn't, nothing happens. And you see this you see text appearing underneath each of the pillars, kind of like describing them.
What is
What
this
does it
description?
say?
The brain one.
The brain one says one second. The brain one says mental countermeasures.
Mental countermeasures. The dragon things.
Physical countermeasures.
This one.
Magic
Magic?
countermeasures.
What does the text behind the rocks?
Behind the magic one, you see three images. One of them shows kind of like a circle, basically, and it's kind of like a gate, basically what you see. Kind of like an archway almost. That one says access key requirement online.
Oh,
You see another one kind of like a semicircle dome, and you see kind of like a diamond at the center of it. And you see at the bottom of it says artifact barrier, and the text beneath artifact barrier starts to change constantly. It says getting status, connection failed, retrying in 30, retrying in 29, retrying in 28.
So
and
this
so
one
on.
is not active or something.
And you see last one seems to be one sec.
bless you.
Thank you. You see kind of like one more second.
Bless you, bless you. Too exciting. It's too exciting, man.
You see at the last pillar, you see kind of like a door almost, and you see kind of like 4 different lines going around it, and it says vault protective measures. At the bottom it says no breach detected.
Okay. Still don't know what it is. Well, how about the strength one? The physical.
All right, behind the physical, you see a snake of sorts biting its own tail. It says the bottom Colossus Arc online.
Colossus art.
Colossus Arc. Oh no. Okay.
Colossus art.
What this one?
Next one, you see kind of like a spider-looking creature, but one of its hand is a sword, and another hand is a gun with a tail with an axe at the bottom. It says Guardian constructs 3 out of 7 online.
3 out of 7. We destroyed 3, right?
No, destroyed.
3, yeah.
Yeah, 3.
1.
3 out of 7
Yeah.
online, but if
So
they die
someone
in
destroyed
combat-
1 before us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last one, you see kind of like a circle almost, and at the center you see kind of like an image of a person with 9 wings. It
A
says
theory?
Oberon seal. Possible breach detected 2,152 years ago.
Oberon seal?
Oberon seal.
Potential breach.
2,000 years ago.
seal.
100.
2,152 years ago.
What is Oberon seal?
Go ahead, roll Arcana check if you want.
I want to know. now.
Can I try?
Yeah, go ahead.
I know I'm not gonna get it,
But
but
yeah,
I want to
good try.
try.
23,
One day.
21, 11,
11.
24.
It's
Alright.
magic, y'all.
Only J5 and Ash would know this. It is a very obscure type of seal that prevents energy spillage, because you know each magic item will have their own aura and everything like that. But
Yeah.
with this, you manage to contain the aura, so that because sometimes after a long exposure, an aura can affect something around them. So when you have this Oberon seal, it kind of maintains the aura into one location. It doesn't spill to other object nearby.
Okay. How about behind the brains?
Behind the brain, you see 3 pillars, similar looking. One of them is an image of a person holding a spear and a shield. That one says Fearness Mental Anchor offline.
Fearness?
Fearness Mental Anchor.
Oh, fairness
Yeah.
metal.
Oh, like a
Sorry, not Fierna, sorry. That one is Mortilic.
Mort? What is Mortally?
We know who the hell is this shit?
Go ahead,
History
roll.
check.
Phew. Arcana.
Arcana
Arcana.
again.
Oh no, history. Yeah, history will work.
Ah,
History will work.
history.
Yeah.
Okay, history.
Yeah, history.
Oh,
I'm gonna try.
Go ahead,
even
go ahead.
though
Oh
I'm-
yeah, baby.
Nice.
Oh, who did
Nice.
that?
Nice.
Oh,
And
Oh,
nice. Unfortunately,
19.
only J5 knows this.
of course.
Oh.
J5.
Long time ago. You know there are gods,
Oh,
Okay.
and then there are things that they call the Great Old Ones. You're not sure if they come before the gods or the first things that the god created. But these guys are ancient and they don't care about you, but their existence can just affect everything around them, just the fact that they exist. Mortilig is one of those things called the Storm of Steel that just causes unnecessary war and fighting all around them. Just by them
Oh,
being, just
blood
by them
god.
existing.
So that's why this area. I mean, people keep fighting around this area. Okay.
Next
Man, this is
one,
getting heavy.
next one, you see a symbol of kind of like a lady almost, wearing flowy clothing. That one is Fierna's mental anchor.
Okay, offline as well.
Yep, offline.
Okay, and then the last. Fierna. Who is Fierna the same thing as Mortili?
Arcana. Nope.
Arcana. Oh, it's a different thing. Oh no.
A religion, actually, this one.
Oh no,
Ooh,
religion.
Religion.
Come on, Giovanna, you know you.
Gilvana's not very
Oh.
smart, you guys.
Alright.
I'll roll for Gilvana.
Alright.
Oh, she's
Only J5 knows about this again.
really. Oh well, Gilvana.
You know this as one of the 4 archdevils in hell. The archdevil of the 4th ring of hell.
Ooh. Well, there you go, Lamb. If you want to go to hell.
Tierna. Wait, okay.
You're just
so,
gonna say that in common in front of everyone? Damn.
wait, so
Trust
Fierna and
broken.
Morty is
No. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah,
Fierna
no,
and
it's
Morty
level
is
4th ring, eh?
Yeah, 4th ring of
It's
hell.
arc level of 4th ring of the hell,
Yeah.
okay?
So Fierna and Mortalik is offline.
Offline, yep.
And the last one?
Last one, go ahead, roll. Is Aqua's mental barrier. It's a symbol of a guy holding a
Aqua?
huge shield.
Okay.
What do we roll? What do we roll?
Go ahead, roll nature check. Ignis with advantage.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
Come
come
I'll do
on!
nature.
Stop that! Stop that!
Ah, three.
No, I come well prepared.
So J5 and Ignis, both of you would know this. You know Mount Aqua?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the one in a
Oh.
neighboring mountain near what do you call?
that's
And you know how and how do you know? And you know how Genasis, their religion mostly worships the spirit of the land. There's
Yeah.
one that in Kailapa that
Oh.
worship the spirit of a volcano. This one is the spirit of that mountain, basically Aqua.
Whoa!
Aqua's
Like
that's
Mount
meant-
Fuji.
Huh? Yeah,
Like
kind
Mount
of like
Fuji,
Mount Fuji. You know,
kind of.
people believe kind of like they have their own spirit,
Mhm.
kind of thing. Yeah. So basically, that's what most of the Genasis believe in. The land have their own spirits, and you should
Offline?
respect them.
The mountain.
Offline as well. Yeah.
Do you think these are the 3 deities that got a hold of everybody? And like it's offline, so it means the mental anchor is off. Wait, do we even know what offline would be? I assume on and off.
Oh,
That's why
I
they're
see.
here?
So Mortili represent Karn. Fierna represents
Selena.
maybe
Selena.
Selena.
And
But Aqua Aqua is AQA, is it that?
AKUA.
AQA. Aqua.
when you said aqua, I thought of aqua.
Yeah, Aqua. Yeah, Aqua. No, it's
Yes,
AKUA.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, so Aqua, a protector thing, mountain thing, maybe
That
no right.
makes
So
Because Earth Genasi is all about like, resilience or whatever.
yeah.
Oh, and Mount Aqua, that's the Earth Genasi's main
Yeah,
religion,
Earth-
basically.
Earth
So
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't hear much about it. This is so cool. Okay.
And yeah,
Okay,
that's
so-
the 12 pillars that you see. And you
So-
see on the main pillars, you see kind of like kind of similar to what you would see in the arc illusion, basically, which points what do you call, kind of like, basically in our world it'll be switches,
Okay.
and it shows kind of like online at the top and offline at the bottom. Each pillar have three what do you call, three switches.
We need somebody's turned off these switches, and that's why they're here.
Can we turn off the giant snake?
You turn off the giant snake, you pull it down, and you immediately hear as the earth rumbles for a moment, and you see kind of like huge tidal waves start to appear in the distance, smashing into the siren song and into the others as the giant islands just stop moving.
Oh, okay, that's the thing. All right, okay, I understand now.
So
Okay.
Colossus Arc is now offline.
Colossus Arc is the island. I mean, it's the Leviathan in the map, right? Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So it got activated when the mental barrier is, breached offline, like we did.
Okay.
Uh,
What's the magic one? We've done the brain one and the physical
the,
one.
the, the
What's
first one is
magic
the gateway into the arc itself. Remember? The arc key is activated, right? The other one is what does it say again?
Oberon Seal, right?
Oberon Seal is physical.
Oh,
Physical.
sorry. Oh, this is the one that can artifact barrier.
Yeah, artifact barrier. Yeah,
It's
artifact barrier.
it's not reconnect.
Yeah, it's trying to reconnecting, right?
So what does that mean?
What does that mean?
Can roll Arcana check to figure it out.
Let's go.
Go
I want
ahead.
to try to figure that out. Come on, right?
Ah.
Oh no!
Now you roll bad.
Both roll
Can I-
bad. Yeah, go ahead if you want.
What about Ash?
19. No, I don't think that's enough.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Wait. I'm gonna flash.
Lord.
Lamb.
Lawrence, yeah.
All right, you kind of look at this for a moment, like,
I mean, puzzle
I
bro,
like
right?
magic now.
You probably get
Yeah.
one.
I know the history of things. and
Yeah,
Lawrence know how to solve things, right?
Lorenz, you kind of like look at it for a moment, and you're like, why
Why
are they so confused? Like, you know, when Ignis casts those sending thing, it can fail, right? And then J5, you're like, oh wait, maybe it's trying to fetch information, and then Lawrence complete, and the fetching failed because it's in a different plane of existence, and you're like, oh.
Oh! So even my nat 20 is J5 that tells me the answer.
You spark the knowledge.
You fucked them all.
Puzzle bro.
Okay,
We share brain cells. Sometimes I get J5's brain
Yeah.
cells.
So the items is in another dimension, possibly through this portal, right? Okay. Then the last one, what does it say again? I can't remember.
Vault
why.
protective measures.
Online, right? Offline.
No
online?
breach detected.
Oh, no breach detect. Should we just switch that off? I mean, we have the switch here.
Sure.
All right.
but
Switch it
do
off?
you think it's a good thing?
I'm willing to try anything.
He just turned off one. You know.
All right. You turn off the vault protective measures. You see it stay at offline for a few seconds, and then it flicks back to online. Connection failed. Retrying in 30, 29, 28.
Okay. All right then. Well, that's the door. Should we go through?
No, that one just says access key requirement online.
Oh, access key requirement online.
So we need to put our key
Well,
there now.
Yeah, let's
It's-
try that.
So you put your dice there.
Wait, where's
Yeah.
Joe's dice? I thought we were gonna go. use
Cho's dice is still on the panel.
Is there anywhere else that needs an access key? I thought there was one more or something. No, there's the one. This one here.
Do we have anything on us?
Should we?
Can I put my hand on the access key required online and say, "Pretty please"?
It's
Should
cold,
we turn
nothing
off the
happens though.
overrun seal? But if we turn it off, it will the magic that whatever it is sealing might affect the area around, right?
Yeah, possibly. That's probably
We could
not.
just turn everything offline and then see if that helps.
I mean, those 3 pillars were off, and it didn't help anybody.
I mean, like the construct, they've got 3 out of 7 constructs online. We could turn those bad boys off, you know?
Yeah, let's do that. Turn off the construct offline and the overrun seal.
All right, you turn off the
Okay.
constructs and you see it says you see kind of like it works for a moment. 0 out of 7 online now it says.
Okay, then the seal.
You
All
sure?
right, you go over there. You turn off the seal. You hear a loud. That's it.
Okay, the seal is offline. Okay.
I don't know. Should we turn those things online? The mental
Blue
language?
magic.
But the mental is already offline, right?
Yeah, mentals all 3 are already offline.
Oh.
Right now the
So
physical
now
barrier.
everything in the physical barrier is now offline. So let's see if we can get the blue one up.
So
What is
right
the
now
blue
we
one?
have the
Factory reset on and off. Can we do blue on and off? See if that helps now.
But what are you turning on and off now? You have the access key, which is still online. Artifact barrier, getting status, vault protective measures, no breach detected.
But the blue magic ones are all trying to connect, no?
Which one is the blue magic one? This one, you mean? The artifact barrier?
What's here?
oh
That's just kind of like the main control for all 3.
Yeah.
wait
What sort?
wait a minute.
What?
Wait. Okay.
What?
This is just a control panel for this whole island, right? Remember when
Oh,
we
yeah.
rolled the D3, it rolled towards the south?
Yep.
So we might have to enter inside this Colossus arc to find the actual gateway. So since the arc is not the Colossus is not moving right now, it'll be easier, right?
Should be.
Should we time it so that we turn it off when its face is on the surface?
You want to do that?
Can we
Yeah, let's
see
do that.
Can we see the Colossus?
Right now, no.
I mean, when we were.
Let's turn it back on.
Oh my god, okay.
Turn it back on. Woo! And you see another kind of like small waves that like form around around your ship, and the ship starts to rock a little bit as the water is being disturbed.
All right.
And
Where's the Colossus? Do I see a head?
Colossus, no, because it's very. If you can see on the Unending Storm map. Remember your view distance is 6 miles?
Yeah, 6 miles, yeah. And the Colossus is so large.
Oh, we can't see anything. How do we time it? Oh no. How do we see this? J5, how high can you fly?
It doesn't matter how high I can fly because I can only see about the same distance as well, right?
No, if you fly higher, your range will be farther away.
Alright, okay, let's see.
Oh,
I can fly as high as I want, but
try to get within 300 feet, see what you can see, because that's the range of our earrings.
yeah, sure. If I fly up 200 feet,
Alright.
it will take me about 10 turns, right?
Yep.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Horizon distance 300 feet.
Oh my god, we're so close. Come on.
Go J5.
So this just means if we find this first, our subsequent test would be much easier.
Or is it true? If you turn everything offline, would it be easier? We don't know. What if we meet all the deities again?
Oh
Right.
shit! All right. So this is
No,
pretty
no,
big.
thank you.
Let me add a second aura that J5 can see. Auras. How many? Oh wow, that's much bigger than before. All right. Yeah, you can see
Whoa.
it now.
All right. All right. I
Whoa.
can see it now.
So
What do you
J5,
see?
you fly up, you see the whole island's kind of like dipping, starting to dip now. The head, which is the Red Hills, by the way. That's the head.
Okay.
The head is the Red Hills.
Yep. You wanna wait? You wanna wait up there until it comes up?
Yep. I'm gonna wait until it comes up.
Wait. You wait. How long can you show shoe fly?
I can
4
fly.
hours, right?
I mean, I haven't counted actually, but
But you
Uh,
don't.
okay. Every 12 hours I get how much?
1 hour back. And wait, 4 hours.
Every 12 hours I get 2 hours back, so I should still have 4 hours or 3 hours 59 minutes because I use it in the combat.
Yeah.
So I can still fly about 3 hours.
3 hours.
57 minutes.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Okay. So you'll see the island start to move, 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 move.
Where are we?
And at that point, you see the island slowly start to merge up, but your flight is very close to the end right now.
Merge
Uh,
up? What do you mean?
but
merge up?
but the red thingy is still not up.
Not completely out yet, just a little bit at this point.
Okay, can I deduce from the speed that they're moving? Can I
Uh-huh.
deduce when it will
Yeah,
sure.
sure. Go ahead, roll intelligence check for me as you try to deduce this.
Oh, we can't help you or anything.
Yep, you're alone up here.
be the teacher, right? Luckily we
I'm
had
just
that
waiting
short
for
rest.
J5 to yell.
I have a plan.
We're lucky we had that short rest, right? Oh no, what's
Oh,
that?
you want to pay for that?
But reroll or just add 10?
Add 10.
Yeah, let's add 5. And then I can add another 5. So I can do
Alright.
that.
So
Yeah.
21. Alright, you figured it out. You figured give it about another. If you want it to just pop up, another 1 hour. If you want it to fully outside of the water, maybe 2.
Alright, so I'm gonna fly down and then say let's wait for another 2 hours and then
Alright, at this point it'll be nighttime, just so you
Yeah.
know.
okay.
Yeah.
We got this.
It's nighttime and you wait. You wait. And J5,
Oh.
you tell the party.
Now!
Now. Yeah. And you turn it
Ah.
off and you see.
Did everything become black and white?
Yep,
Oh,
It's nighttime.
nighttime.
Nighttime, daytime. Alright.
Shall we find somewhere to camp?
It is very late right now. You guys want to camp here?
We can camp on the boat, right? We can start
That's
sailing
true.
and then camp on
That's
the boat.
true. Yep.
Oh yeah.
You guys can one by one make your way up to the boat, and
Yeah.
that way you
But
can
first,
continue
let's
traveling while
take
you
the
sleep.
D3 first and then try rolling it. See where it goes.
All right. You drop the D3, and it's rolling exactly where you remember the head was pointing.
J5, you're so smart.
Alright. But we did close all the countermeasures. We did close all the physical countermeasures.
Yeah.
You
Everything's
close
offline.
everything's offline except for
The artifact barrier.
artifact barrier, vault protective measures, and access key requirement.
Okay.
Vault protect.
Oh wait, should we
Turn off
turn
the
that?
vault.
Yeah, the access key requirement as well. Let's try that.
All right. So you
Sure.
turn off access key requirement.
Yeah.
That's it. Nothing
Take out
happens.
the dice. What happened?
Take off the dice. Everything, all the light kind of recedes down to the base and pulls into the dice where Cho is holding right now.
Alright.
That's
Okay.
every-
But
that
the
is
islands
everything.
are still
Yes.
not moving, right?
The islands are not moving anymore.
So
Alright.
Alright.
Let's head back to the ship and then we can move sail towards there.
Very well.
Did we turn off the vault protective measures?
Yeah,
No.
you turn off. Protective measure you
Oh.
cannot. You cannot.
Oh
Yeah,
you try to turn
all
it
the
off.
vault and the artifact we cannot do anything.
Okay.
So you meet your way into your ship. It'll take another hour of walking, but in the end, all of
Okay.
you manage to get onto the ship, casting all the water walk and everything, back to the siren song. A little bit more damage than you last remembered. There's a little
What
bit blood
happened?
here and there.
There's a hole.
Hunters. Sorry about that.
Oh.
That's alright, I fought something.
Remember, I think
They
do you
stole
remember
this ship.
remember the hunters that were near the Squall Eater?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think they got onto the ship. Yeah.
Oh. Kyoshi did say she bite off the head of
Yeah,
one.
she was trapped in the cellar, apparently,
Oh,
for a few
oh.
days. But when we came in, break them all
oh,
up.
Kyoshi, I'm gonna pet her. Oh, Kyoshi, you had a hard time.
Yeah, yes. But she's a very strong girl.
She's
Gonna
very
scratches Kyoshi on the head. Kyoshi gonna like a cat, like raises her head a little bit.
Did she do the thing with the feet that rabbits do?
just stomp the ground.
Yeah.
Kyoshi, ship's rocking. Hold on, Jimmy.
Have you tried to talk to Kyoshi before?
Of course, speak to her all the time.
With like words, like speak with animals?
Yes, I am a
Ooh.
peacekeeper after all.
You
Oh.
she's really sweet.
I
I
know.
like her.
Like a majestic shogun. And like pats her, scratches her head. Looks you can see like she's
I was-
very proud of that. Like she doesn't understand what he's saying, but she knows the word shogun is a compliment, so she's like, oh, shogun.
It's the better version of good girl.
Yeah, it's like good girl, like oh, good girl, yeah. Shogun,
Who's the
oh yeah,
shogun?
shogun. Who's the good shogun? You guys get onto the
How's
boat.
Ruby looking?
Ruby is looking excited, to be honest. Like there's like weird light shows going around and you guys doing puzzle.
Yeah.
She does not understand jack shit, but she was the whole time she's like looking at the thing with interest, just listening at you guys like a kid with a new toy, like she like a kid watching her brother playing a video game. Like the brother's playing a video game, like she doesn't understand what's going on, but she's very interested in what the hell's going on. Just listen, smiling, looking at what's going on and stuff.
We need to get her. We need to get her class, man. I like Ruby. I want to trust her.
Well,
And-
feel free to give her your class.
No, she needs a monk class. We need to go find Jade.
Yeah, let's go. For it.
Suddenly you
You're
meet
You're not
Jade.
using
Jade's
your
level
class,
20
right,
already.
Jade?
Hey, we
Hey,
can
I
always
feel
use sending
all
to Jace and then Jade, you have a new student.
Yeah.
It is a shadow monk as well, so like kind of close to
Yeah,
what she
yeah,
does.
yeah.
All right,
Take her on in Noir's memory. Come on, dude.
all right.
There's so much shadow monks,
So
actually.
you guys get ready, get onto the boat, and you start making your way towards the island where you remember. You guys take shifts so that you can continue moving throughout the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
give the people that cannot see dark in the dark the thingy.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I can give
dude.
to 10 people.
We
Me,
can. I
please.
think that's enough. For everybody that doesn't have that vision, I feel.
Alright.
So
You have your
Five
monkey
them,
team.
5 us, exactly. No.
yeah.
Yep, 5 us and then just distribute among themselves lah
Yeah.
the other 5 that they want.
Mana's like, this is extremely inventive, J5. How do you kind of like just basically interrogating you on how you do this?
One day this unit got a flash of genius, an idea how to do things.
Ah, that's so. You should teach me sometime. This is very interesting. I would love to
Make him
be able to make
multi-class.
magic item just like that. This is very wonderful, J5.
Just one day, maybe after when we find we find a downtime that we can.
Definitely.
Is this how nerds flirt?
All right. As the ship makes their way northwards, you guys rest for the night, get a long rest, and as you wake up the next day, you can see the island in the horizon. Now you realize it's not actually an island. You can see it's a head of like a huge dragon pointing upwards, and you can see the mouth is half open. You can see there are like some
Yeah.
jellyfish-like creature flying out from from its mouth, just like hovering near the area. You can see some birds and dragons flying
Oh.
around, fighting and tumbling into the water. Almost seems like some monsters are still on the island right now.
Well, I guess we have to go into the mouth. That would be funny. I've been.
You roll the dice. It points exactly kind of like where the throat would be, basically.
Well, this would be funny if we die here, cause like my brother was. I was just gonna say it. My brother was eaten by died by the hands of a dragon, and I'm gonna go into the mouth of a dragon. So I guess the Kehilanis are just.
Well, to be precise, that is not actually a dragon, Phoenix. It might be. It is more closely akin to a construct, since we can turn it on and off.
Fun.
But I disagree though. You see, at that particular location, you can see there are a little bit of organic matter in there. I think they might be a mix of both, J5. Kinda like, as you both like analyze the thing.
Well, it looks like a dragon. Some people will see as a dragon. I'm just gonna stick with a dragon. In case I.
Let's
Oh,
go.
before the long rest, can I just send a message to my dad?
All right. What do you say?
And I say,
Fighting a huge ass dragon.
yeah, Dad, I might go into a mouth of a dragon, maybe. It's an arc. It's good. If I die, you can say I die by the mouth of a dragon, like Fear did. I'm fine, actually.
Wow.
We're good.
You immediately hear, what the hell is wrong with you, Ignis? You get back here right now. I'm giving you 10 seconds. 10, 9, and then like 3, cut off immediately.
Yeah. Okay. Well, onwards, guys.
Yeah, onwards and upwards.
Let's go.
And as you proceed towards the dragon, that is where we're gonna end our session today. As you guys
Aw.
enter final, well, not final arc, the final location of this place, the arc.
Oh, so long. It's been so long.
Almost forgot why this thing is called Arc of the 12, huh?
Yeah. It's like we're playing a campaign inside of a campaign.
That's the idea, my friends. That's the idea.
Wait. Technically, if we had just gone to the stone pillar, activate this thing, we wouldn't have.
It could be a lot more.
We would have to go through the whole deity thing, didn't we? Wait.
You don't know.
Yeah. I mean.
And with that,
And with that, thank you very much for watching. We'll see you guys in the next session. Bye bye.
Uh,
God.
hey, but if we went that if we do that when we